it's really quite going your way. Got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time.
There's a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can't you guys more shit? Ah!
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us, it seems. Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh God. This one. Here we go. Ah! Ah!
I'm first. Me.
Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. Well done on the first there, Metal. Welcome in, Curbs. Welcome in, Pixie. Welcome in, Beth, Lizzie, Tazzy, Tiny. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Shilly. Hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. I'm not bad at days. I know what day it is. It's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Oh my god, I forgot what day it was for a second there. I forgot what day it was today. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Cubby. Welcome in, AR. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You missed it? It's alright. Better late than never, or something like that. Do it again. I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about doing it again. To be completely serious, I have been considering doing it again. As in, by doing it again, I mean starting a new hardcore world. And doing it again. 170 boxes. Oh jeez, what do you get 176 boxes for? That's so many boxes. That is so many boxes. What are you doing, you stupid head? Work. There we go. That is so many boxes. What are you unpacking 176 boxes for? Are you with Jazz? Are you with Jazz today? I'm assuming you're helping Jazz or something. Because why not? There are better things to do. Oopsies. There are better things to do than unpacking 176 boxes, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. VM Vice Manager? Virtual Manager? Vindictive Manager? I don't know what VM stands for. Black Glazed, I can do that one. I can do that one. I don't know what VM stands for. Oh my god, do you know what I've been doing today? I'm starting to think I'm a little bit in over my head with this new Redstone video. I think I'm a little bit visual marketing. Well, I was way out. A new sale to rearrange a store. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rearrange. Joy. Joy. I'm starting to think I'm a little bit in over my head for this new Redstone video. I have already written... Do you know how much I've fucking written today for my script? Open. Oh shit, what did I even call this thing? I found it. Alright. Okay, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks written up. Here we go, look. This is, so far, what I've gotten written up, and I'm only 4 blocks in. This is what I spent today. This is what I spent writing up today. And I'm only 4 blocks in. It is freaking huge. There is so many words. There is so many words. I'm going to have to learn to read. I'm going to have to learn to read if I want to read all this. Thank you for the like there, Cat and the Go. Yeah, oh, it is so much. Hey, Nabato, welcome in, welcome in. And I've been... Oh, I'll show you with the pile of blocks in just a second. I'll show you with the pile of blocks in just a second. So far, this is what we've gotten up to. I've gotten all of these contraptions built. This is what the video is. So it's got like lots of little things. So while I'm explaining it, I can show people, you know, if you... Oh my god, my sound's in the wrong ear. Okay, so when you like, you know, you flick this lever, it can show you what blocks get powered and what blocks don't get powered. How it goes, doesn't go over red glass, how it goes over these ones, those type of things. Shows how it can travel up transparent blocks but not down. How it can travel down solid blocks but not transparent. And then I've got redstone torches, all the different things there. I've got the lanterns, all the different things, lamps, all things there. I don't know whether I want to do more for comparators, but I've got a little thing here that shows you how a comparator compares signals from the sides and how that works. I've got a little subtractor thingy, so you can show that if I put a redstone signal of 14 in the back and I take away oopsies, sorry, redstone signal of 15 and I take away 13, I get 2. If you take away, what's that one? 12, you get 3. 13, you get 4. So I've got a little thing on showing how comparators work when they're in subtract mode. This is what I was spending all day today doing. Lots and lots of... Hey Swifty, I hope your reception improves. But lots and lots and lots. Stream streak is updated. The constant stopping because of shit reception is pissing me off. Aww. Hope you have a good train ride. Hope you have a good train ride. Bye. Yeah, I'm thinking it might have to... I don't know. I don't want to do a series. I want it to just be one video. Like, the whole idea was to be one video. But that's what I mean. I'm thinking, like, shit. I was even thinking about maybe I've got to do multiple videos. 69! Might have to do, like, multiple videos. Because it's just so much. And I'm like... either that or I reduce some of the information down so it's not as overwhelming and I just stick to the real basics of what everything is, and then I do a second video. Yeah, this is my pile of blocks. So I was always planning on doing a second video on a bit more, but I didn't think I'd have to separate the first video into 2. I didn't think I'd have to separate the first video into 2. One of the basics of each, then another on the more advanced stuff. That's, yeah, well, originally it was going to be, this is just redstone components and how they work. And then the next video was going to be basic circuits that you could do with redstone. So the second video was going to be stuff like this. You know, like if you put a signal, there you go, like here's a little comparator clock that goes into a dropper. Little basic circuits for people. Things like getting a signal out of a hopper to activate stuff, piston feed tapes, like this, piston feed tapes. Lots of, that was the second video, but now I'm looking at it going, shit, and it's just, I'm overwhelming myself, and I'm starting to think I don't know as much as I need to know about this, and I'm going to feel like an idiot when I'm explaining all of it, because I'm just like, I mean, I know it'll be right. I know it'll be alright, but I'm still very much like, geez, this is just, there's just so much. There's just so much. Yeah, it'll be right though, it'll be right. Yeah, we'll get there. I'll get there. I need to, but now before we get into doing that, because like, yeah, that's what I've been working on, so there's a lot to do. Love to try making it so you can write like Python code and make a script, convert it into Minecraft Redstone. I'm not sure how you would go about doing that, but I'm interested in how you would, I'm interested in what that means. I'm interested in what that means. And what you would do. Prefabbed modular machine. Like, I don't know enough about Python to understand what you would be doing and how you would do it. But yeah, so getting in and over my head with this new Redstone video, because it's going to be, I didn't want it to be longer than half an hour, but it might end up being a bit longer than half an hour. And it's going to have lots of little episodes that go into it as well. It's not just going to be one video, it's also going to have lots of shorts and stuff. In practice, than the idea. It sounds like it would be. It sounds like it would be. Doesn't sound like it's an easy thing. Right, let's get into grabbing some of these blocks. I've got stone, I've got magma. Stone's over here. I've got to get, oh my god, so many blocks to add to the pile. So many blocks to add to the pile. Yeah, so there's just a very overwhelming amount of preparation for this video. I'm going to be excited once it's all fucking done. It seemed a lot easier in my head, very much like that. The idea is have a video that explains all the redstone components. That's easy. That's easy. Doing the actual video, holy shit, the amount of research you got to do behind it, and in practice, trying to explain everything. Yeah, it's extensive. It's overwhelming. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I really hope it's going to help people. So I just want to make sure. The biggest thing, my biggest problem is making it digestible, because I don't want to. Hope you're doing well, Ali. Thank you for the lurk. I don't want to make a video that's so long or complicated or me just talking constantly that people get bored of it. I want to make sure it's interesting, comprehensive, quick to the point, you know, and that is where I'm starting to go, shit, man. Shit, man. Amethyst clay block. Because, yeah, it's going to get... Oh, man. Hope it's not a big headache you got there, Beth. Hope it's just like one of those little ones. I hope it's nothing too major. Fuck, it's hot today. I'll tell you what. It's hot today. Clay, blue glazed terracotta, yellow glazed. So many blocks. Oh, yeah. Didn't you know, Lizzie? I'm actually Carl Crafts. Did you know that? I'm actually Carl Crafts. True story. You can tell because I've got glasses, tattoos, and I've got a beard, and I have a red flannelette shirt, and I have a map behind me, and I'm playing Minecraft, so it's obvious I'm actually Carl Crafts. Yep. Yep. Just in case anybody didn't actually know that. Like, if you thought I was somebody else, you would be mistaken. Camera's on the wrong side. Yeah, I actually did think of that. I actually did consider, went, fuck, I'm gonna have to move my camera just for this. Just for this, I'm gonna have to move my camera. Just go lay down and listen. Oh, okay. Yeah. Of your voices? I have multiple voices. I guess it coincides with my multiple personalities. Hey, Glitched, welcome in. Welcome in. Get a good oh my god, you know how long I slept for last night? I'm kind of like not proud of how long I slept last night, but I'm also not ashamed. Like, I went to bed at 11:30 and I woke up at 10 and went, I'm going back to bed, so I went back to bed. And then woke back up again at 11:30 again. So I had 12 hours of sleep last night. Yep. I had 12 hours of sleep. Yep, go me. I'm still tired. But welcome in, Elixir, welcome in. Hey, and I was going to say to you, don't feel ashamed about your buildings. Like you were saying last night, you were saying, don't laugh at my buildings. I'm just, you know, just doing it as I do it. Don't worry about that. I do that all the time. That's literally how this happened. That's how I do these. I just build until I like it. It all starts somewhere. You can't become a better builder until you do it. And that's how I did this. I started putting down some blocks like the floor. I just put them down and went, hey, I like that pattern. That's cool. And then I put down some pillars and went, hey, that works. And I just kept putting it down and then kept getting bigger and bigger. And then we decided, hey, I need to do a roof. So I started putting the roof down and went, hey, I like that roof. That looks cool. And then we put down the domes. Hey, they look cool. It all started just from... That's it. It's just, you just got to keep going. Just keep at it. The longer you do it, the better you'll get. And that's all I do. Same with like this floor. This floor was just, hey, I wonder if this will look cool. So I made these little patterns like this, and then I filled them up with a different coloured glass. It all just comes from just doing it. That's how I've learnt to build, is by just doing it. So don't be ever ashamed. It's like if people are gonna laugh at you, then they're wankers who don't understand the game. The game is a free sandbox game where you can do as you wish, and as long as you're happy with it, it doesn't really matter. And there's amazing builders out there, and there's people who try, who also do really cool things, and they can inspire others. And hey, Snowy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hi. But the main thing is that, yeah, you're enjoying yourself, you're having fun, and you're happy with it. Fuck what other people think. If other people don't like it, that's their problem. Tell them to fuck off and go to look at their own world. How am I doing? I'm hot. I'm hot. And I'm kind of mildly exhausted because I spent a lot of time today writing a lot of words. I spent a lot of time writing a lot of words. You want to see how many words I wrote? Look, I'll show you. Look, this is how many words I wrote. I wrote all of these words today. And so many fucking words. And I wrote all those for a new video I'm recording. And then I had to make some redstone stuff. And now I feel like I'm in over my head for my new video that I'm releasing. And I'm like, oh my god, I hate this. Why did I do this? I feel like I'm back in school where it's like, write an essay on all of this stuff and then record a video on it. And I'm like, fuck, man. I should have paid more attention in school. I'm shit at this. Toddlers are not for people who are in their mid... Okay, so I'm not... Okay, I can deal with that. I don't want kids anyway. They're too much. I can't keep up with them. My business making apricot chicken. Little shit spooks me. Back twins. Can barely... Oh, no. Oh, no. Here I am just making you kids dinner and you've ruined everything. They've ruined dinner for everyone. Around me is so good at it. It makes me embarrassed. Don't ever be embarrassed. I feel embarrassed when I look at my stuff and then I look at people like... what Zoo's building, and I'm like, bro, I wish I could build like that. But then you got to understand his world's 5,000 days long, and he's just spent a lot of time dedicated to building those things. Why is he good at it? Because he spends a lot of time doing it. That's all it is. And then I look at people like I look at people like Rad and Sizzlesaw, who claim they're not even builders, and you watch what they build, and you go, holy shit, that's amazing. And they go, yeah, I just keep doing it until I like it. Welcome in, Fungus. Welcome in. Like, Sizzle just keeps building until he likes it, and if he doesn't like it, he'll tear it back down again. Similar to what I do. Rad reckons he's not a builder, because he's more of a technical player, but you look what he's built, and it's just because he put his mind to it and said, I want to build that. Like, everyone's got to start somewhere. Everyone's got to start somewhere. You should see some of the first builds we ever built. Like, Rad showed one off the other day about one of his first builds. It was all made out of cobblestone and stuff, and it looked like crap. And he admits it. He's like, wow, why did I think this would look good? And then you look at what he builds now, and you're going, holy shit. And he goes, yeah, look where I started. Same with me. Like, look, I've started in... I mean, I don't really have anything I can show you to show where I started, but... I don't really have any pictures. I can't think of any real pictures I can bring up, but... Everyone's got to start somewhere. And you just got to keep going, and that's it. You just got to keep going. Just keep building. Just keep building. Designs I've put in and torn out of this bank I'm building. You should definitely take a photo of each one and make a PowerPoint presentation on the development of the project. I just certainly have to go to... Oh no, not work! I hope you have a great day at work. I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. You're like, no, fuck that. It's so much work. We all start somewhere. Exactly. You're in pain? Why is everybody... Do you have Panadol? Or actually, I think ibuprofen would be better for that one. For back pains. I don't actually know. I'm not a mum.
Assless Chipsman!
Exactly. See? Welcome in, Carl. Welcome in. See? Look, even the voice inside my head agrees with me. I know that this is the voice inside my head because I am actually Carl Crafts. Yep, true story. I am actually Carl Crafts. If anyone wants to doubt whether I'm Carl Crafts or not, they just have to look at the fact that I've got a map behind me. I have a beard. I have glasses. I have tattoos on my arms. I have a red flannelette shirt. I'm playing Minecraft. It's undoubtedly, this is Carl Crafts. I can... From Gumtree. I am the Gumtree Carl Crafts. Wait for it, I can even do the... There, see? I even walk like Carl Crafts. See, I am Carl... Sorry, I even got myself on that one. Oh my god, I even got myself on that one. That was no laughing? Guys, okay, we're not allowed to make Tay laugh. We're not allowed to make Tay laugh. I'm sorry. Yes, Carl, that's what I do every time I see you. I'm just like, holy shit, that waddle makes me lose it every time. Every time I see that waddle. Well, that should be a redeem. What? My Carl Crafts impersonation should be a redeem. Welcome in, Dane. Welcome in. Actually, that hurt my ribs, making me laugh. Yep. See, I told you. See, you've got now there's a Temu Carl Crafts, there's a Gumtree Carl Crafts, and there's a Victorian Carl Crafts too. Streamer waddles to the map and backs like and back like Carl does. Could you imagine? Oh my god. I was thinking about, no joke, I was thinking about making a bunch of redeems. I was even going to ask Carl to send me the audio file he uses for the beard bit, and I was going to do the whole beard thing, and just go, you mean this beard? This long, glorious beard? Well, I grew it myself. But then I couldn't find the song, and then I was like, no, I don't want to, I didn't know how deep I wanted to go. And I was actually going to email, DM you and ask for the fireworks, so I could have the fireworks up on the screen and everything. And I went, dude, how deep do I want to actually go? How deep do I actually want to go? I don't know. Excellent impersonation. Thank you. I may have hung around in a couple of streams. Yeah. Because then I was just like, okay, well, once I've done those little bits, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm done. Now what? Now what do I do? To the window! To the wall! Sweat drips down my... Walls. 1 or 10. 11. Time for desert? No worries, no worries. The desert just went off. No worries. Do you know how I know the difference between desert and dessert? Dessert has 2 S's because you always want seconds. You always want 2 servings. That's why it's 2 S's for 2 servings. True story. Yep, because you always want seconds. That's why dessert has 2 S's. Yep, true story. That's how I remember it. And desert only has 1. Just thought I'd pick that apart for you. Either not at all or full hog. There's no in between. I'm kind of doing the in between. Just remember, I'm not the actual. I'm just the Gumtree version. I'm just the Gumtree version. Yep. So, like, if I was the actual Carlcraft, which I actually am, the actual Carlcrafts, I couldn't put in that much energy. I'd be worn out in an hour. I'd be worn out in 10 minutes. Like, give me 10 minutes and I would have been like, yeah, I'm done. I'm worn out now. I can't keep doing this the whole stream. I don't know how he does it. I genuinely don't know how he does it. I'd be ruined. That's weird. That thing didn't come up. You're worn out thinking about it? It's a lot to do. I have has enough. You have has enough? Oh. I'm sorry. You've had enough? I'm sorry. We're too much for you. I'm sorry. I'll calm down. I'll calm down. I'll go back to the nip stream. I'm just going to pull the map down and I really can't be asked. Really can't be asked. The map's staying up for now anyway. I can tell you what though. On Sunday during Impossible Minecraft, it's going to be really hard to figure out who's Carl, who's Jazz, and who's me, because we're all going to wear glasses, a beard, and a red flannelette shirt. So everyone's going to be like, I don't know which one Carl Crafts is. And it's going to be like, you guys are just... It's going to be so confusing. Singing without the notes? Ah. I don't know what the lyrics are. I don't know what the lyrics are. Back to more blocks. We've got cyan glazed terracotta. Where's my terracotta? So many blocks to put it onto the pile. I'm kind of regretting not doing all of these earlier. Cyan glazed, purple. Okay, we've already got plenty of purple of that. Purple, that one. Odysseus. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm not that smart. Jack-o'-lantern and stripped warped. Jack-o'-lanterns over here, stripped warped. Dessert acquired. What do you have? What do you have for dessert, sir? We were talking about pavlova the other day, and now I want a pavlova. And now that I've remembered about talking about pavlova, I want a pavlova again. Good. How good is pavlova? How good is pavlova? Yes, tell us about your dessert. We must know this. We must know what you are consuming. That way we can judge you and your calorie intake. Doing. We're not going to judge you on your calorie intake. Apple and salt olive strudel with Häagen-Dazs? 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 I don't know how to pronounce that word. But it does sound good. Apple and sultana strudel. That sounds nummy. Sounds like a lot of forbidden things, you know, like Häagen-Dazs. It is Häagen-Dazs. Oh, sweet. I got it. I know I thought I'd heard that word somewhere before. I don't know if you know this, Carl, but apples and sultanas aren't real. They fall under the fruits and vegetables category, and I think you'll find that those are just a myth made up by big pharma companies. So I don't know how to tell you this though, apart from just telling you like that. So huge amount of hiking. That's probably what. That's probably it. Yep. Yeah, there's probably a huge amount of hiking that counteracts it. Häagen-Dazs is outstanding ice cream. Is it like a? I thought it was a brand. What is it? What is Häagen-Dazs? Is that like a certain ingredient type of stuff? That's vegetables? Yeah, fruits and vegetables. They're not called fruits and vegetables because they're not in the same... It's fruits and veggies. It's a brand. Oh, and custard's good too. a small bowl of apricot chicken now because I'm in pain. At least you managed to finish cooking it. Going to order chocolate Bavarian. Oh, everyone's having yummy, yummy food. I'm probably just going to have pizza shapes. So fruit is not a vegetable. Okay, so fruits are not vegetables. Right. So are you telling me that you would eat a tomato? Just asking, because, because a tomato may be considered to be a fruit and not a vegetable. So I'm just curious if you'd eat a tomato. Would you eat a tomato? Because that's technically a fruit. Little chili. One more part sounds lovely. Just chuck it in the tucker fucker. Just chuck it in the tucker fucker. She'll be right, bruh. She'll be right. Iron bars? Nah, that's not a block, mate. That's not a block. It's a bar. On my homemade sourdough and avocado toast for breakfast. Oh, this is why kids these days can't afford houses, because you're eating avocado toast. Yep, you're eating avocado on toast. That's why you can't afford a house these days. I say that from somebody who actually has a house. Blocking the side of iron bars. Well, you're getting scammed, fungus. Just letting you know. I'm going to put an iron block instead. You'll notice that all of these are full blocks. They're all full blocks. There is no bars or fences or stairs or slabs or anything fancy like that. They're all full blocks. Just so you know. How about an iron block? Yeah, that's it. We'll scam you and replace it with an iron block. It's like an iron bar, but thicker. It's like an iron bar that ate a lot of food. I don't know. Vegemite sourdough toast. And a poached egg. This is why I need to visit Tiny. Because Tiny has, by everything I've ever heard, amazing sounding food. It's like an iron column. Yes. That fell on its side. That's why the stripes are going long ways instead of up ways. Yep. Where am I up to? It's chunkier. Exactly. It's chunkier. Where was I up to? I forgot where I was up to. It was my pregnancy craving. It sounds good. Like, I'm not even pregnant and I'm down for that. I'd get down on that. Dirt, lime wool. You know how long it's going to take me to get through all these? Because I just keep getting distracted. I advise anybody, I'm not saying I don't enjoy the pile of blocks, but don't do these redeems. They take forever to actually, get through them all. And you keep getting distracted, and they just take for ages. It's a great redeem. I do enjoy it. And I enjoy seeing the final progress as well. When you see the final result, you're like, dude, this is so cool. Like, look at this huge pile of blocks that we have right here. But God, does it take a while. You weren't allowed to have it? Why not? I would have complained loudly. Purple, jack-o'-lantern. I would have complained very loudly. Wool, dirt and dirt. You can complain loudly. Definitely try it. Yes. It sounds so good. Food sounds good. I haven't eaten today. That's a lie. I had 2 peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah, there you go. That's what I eat. Peanut butter sandwiches. Because that's creative and that's what yeah, shush. I'm allowed to eat what I want. You can't tell me what I can and can't eat. You're not my real mum. Slime block. They are over here. Slime block. More dirt. Ugh. Tell you what. I am very looking forward to getting this video done. I keep getting in, this video keeps getting in my head. I keep getting this video in my head like, oh, I need to do this. And then I'm like, I just need to get it finished. Gravel. I need to really cut down on some of the information so I can expand on it in another video. Because it's just so, too much. It's just too much. Soft yolks when you're pregnant? Oh, really? After I had the tiniest Tato while I was recovering. You can't have soft yolks? Why is that? Educate my dumb brain. Stone, polished basalt, and dirt. Why is there so much of this? Yeah, but why can't you have that? Like, tell me, I know what a soft yolk is, but it's a raw egg. I get it. Why can't you have it? Oh my god, why do you guys do this to me? Yeah, it doesn't mean I understand why you can't have it. Gravel, dirt, slime block, stone. I need to go get some polished blocks from over here. Risk of salmonella? I thought you'd have the risk of salmonella. Like, I don't. Okay, well, this is my biology showing you how good I am at biology, not understanding why they're of a concern. And it's like, or is it that you're gonna risk getting? So do you risk salmonella regardless? And it's just that you don't have it when you're, because of the risk. Like, do I risk getting salmonella when I eat it? I don't like raw yolk anyway. I do prefer it over hard yolk, but Australia has salmonella risk in raw eggs. I don't think it's this concern. I don't know. Yeah, but Tiny's from Australia. Tiny's from Australia, though. Good morning, Lily. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing fantastic today. I am hot. It is hot today. Stupid temperatures. Stupid temperatures. Did I put that basalt in there? I did. I'm trying to get the pile of blocks, and it's just so many blocks. So many blocks. So many. What do we got next? Dirt, moss, jack-o'-lantern. Then none of those are over there. Dirt's over here. Moss is here. Moss, dirt, jack-o'-lantern's around the corner. You know what I could do? I could start a new hardcore world and then just not do any of this stuff. I've considered that. I'm like, if I start a new hardcore world, it means people are going to miss out on their redemptions, and then the other half of me is like, yeah, and that means you don't have to do them. Carved pumpkin, packed mud, carved pumpkin that way again. Just so many blocks. Doing, 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 doing. Carved pumpkin. Packed mud is over here. Where is it? Is that this one? This one. Carved pumpkin, packed mud, basically raw or partly raw eggs contain salmonella, etc. It's advised to avoid them since when pregnant you have a weaker immune system. Oh, okay, it's a weaker immune system. Okay. Yeah, okay. So like, yeah, standardly we can fight off salmonella and stuff, and it won't be too much of a risk. But if you're pregnant, it's higher chance. Okay, that makes more sense. I can pick up what you're putting down now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Packed mud, cherry leaves. Where are cherry leaves? Over here. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I've never actually gotten pregnant myself, so I guess I'm just unfamiliar with that. It kind of makes sense that you have a lower immune system. More dirt. There, guys, you're adding so much dirt. There's so much dirt being added to this pile at the moment. Dirt. Purple glazed. Where's dirt? Over here again. Dirt. Purple glaze. Purple glaze is over here. You'd be terrified if I have been. Really? You know, it's 2025. Anything can happen these days. A lot of countries' eggs have a much lower risk of containing salmonella, but doctors advise to not take the risk on salmonella infection during pregnancy. That does make sense. I mean, I'm pretty sure Australia's got really good standards. It's like our chicken and pork. Like, technically we can eat chicken and pork raw, because of our high standards of meat, we really don't have to worry about worms and getting sick from those thingies because we've got such a high quality meat. But it still wouldn't be advised doing it. Still wouldn't be advised in the mother. It's unlikely to directly harm the unborn baby. However, in rare cases, it can be passed on, potentially causing sepsis or meningitis. Meningitis? Meningitis. I know how to pronounce words. Sorry, it took me a little bit to catch on to that one's meningitis. Yes, I know that word. By I know that word, I mean I've heard that word. I have heard that word. Oh my god, more dirt. Why do you guys want so much dirt in this? So much dirt. I don't know if I pronounced the other word correctly, but I pronounced that one correctly. I know that. Bubble. Dirt, bubble, and sand. Dirt, bubble, and sand. This side. That's really interesting. So, the human body is an amazing thing. And yeah, you've always got to take the correct precautions to make sure that children have food safety standards. Love a country. Yeah. It's kind of, in a lot of ways though, it's also, we take it for granted. We really do take it for granted. I know so many people who they go to Bali in Indonesia, or they go across, you know, overseas, especially to Southeast Asia, and they'll just go to drink water out of the tap. Because that's what we do here. You know, like when we were kids, we would just walk along the side of the road and see a tap, a garden hose on the side of the road and go, oh, I'm going to have a drink. And they turn the garden hose on and have a drink straight from the hose. Or we just, you know, put a glass under the tap and just have a drink. You know, there's so many different things we could very well do that. No hassle. And you should check the expiration date on most products when you buy them from the store, but sometimes you just don't worry about it because, you know, the high standards and whatnot. But you go to other countries and it's like, yeah, you can't do that. Abdominal cramping and other symptoms of salmonella poisoning can cause preterm labour. You don't want that. Does preterm labour mean you have premature births, or does that just mean you have the pains of the labour earlier, or for longer, or I don't know. Right, what are we up to next? Stripped spruce. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all these blocks. There's so many blocks. Premature births. My nephew was 5 weeks premature. Yep, 5 weeks premature. I don't know, like there's nothing wrong with him. He turned out fine. He's still, and apparently, like, he's fucking tall now. He's fucking tall, so he's definitely hasn't had any growth issues, no immunity issues or anything like that. But he was 5 weeks premature, which is like, holy shit. Boy. Like, talk about like wanting to get out early. Granted, I've met his mother and she's a bitch. I'd want to be out of there as soon as I could too. But you didn't hear that from me. You didn't hear that from me. Shh. I'm allowed my opinion. Mud, oak log, stone. Oak log. Welcome in, sugar. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Logs over here. Oak logs. Oak log. Dead ink. These days, 37 weeks is considered full term. Oh, really? Oh. Well, I don't know whether he was 32 weeks or whether he was 35 weeks. What? I'm allowed my opinion. No, genuinely, she's a bitch. If I told you some of the stories that she put my brother through, or my family, or you'd say she's a bitch too. You'd call her a bitch too. But I'm not going to say those because I'm not going to unload my dirty laundry here, because that's it's a bit private and stuff. But seriously, some of the stuff that she's done to this family. Like, yeah, my brother's whipped. My brother's whipped. Mud. Like, she's one of those people who make me go, yeah, I don't want a girlfriend, because this is what happens. Not always, but anyway, enough. That's enough for me. Stone green wool. Green wool is over here. Are you breathing now? Green wool. Oh, Beth, what was the name of your turtle again? Black glazed terracotta. What was the name of your turtle again? Was it Terry? Tyrone. Tyrone? Oh, you rotten bastard. You know, if it wasn't a good block choice you were talking about, just got here to say, yeah, I don't blame him. She's a bitch. I want to get out of there too. Yeah, my nephew was 5 weeks premature, so I was saying, yeah, I don't blame him, because, you know, if I was him, I'd want to get the fuck out of there as quick as I could too. What was the name of your turtle? Was it Tyrone? I can't remember. You'll have a look? Okay, thank you. Big ask? Oh, geez, on my... I think I don't think I can fit much on my plate, but what do you... Depends what you're asking. If you're asking me out to dinner, I'm busy. Sorry, just saying. Almost said it was Tyrone. I'm pretty sure it was Tyrone. Tyrone rings a bell.
Hi.
Hey, Meow Meow, welcome in, welcome in. Iron block and tinted glass. That's both this way. Tinted glass. Iron block. And that is all of the blocks onto the pile of blocks. Sweet, that's all of them. Only took me like 40 minutes to catch up. Sleepy check-in. You should get some rest. You should get some rest. I'm sorry I've changed my stream schedule. It's a personal thing. I'm sorry. Interesting morning. My ex-husband, whom I have officially been divorced from for almost 2 years, tried asking me to come back to him. 2 years. Peed my pants. 2 years. That's, yep. It's like, yeah, no. A no. Whether it was 2 years or 2 months, it's still a no. Because it reminded me of a funny old friend story. Oh, okay. Raptors gonna have a massive flip this year. Really? No more Laney on top? No more Laney on top? What's up? What's going on? What have you done? You go hide now? Oh my god. Why are you being filthy? Filthy. Oh my god, there's so much stone in this. Whoopsies, didn't want to do that. But anyway, we did that. Stop me. You can't. Oh, we're getting close to the... Put you there. Put you there. Was this the one I was doing before? Nah, but she be right. Kind of two artists above them. Don't think I can guess the newest. It's Korn. I have no idea. It's probably not Korn. I actually don't think you listen to Korn. See, I'm just sitting here like, oh my god, look how much stone is on here. There's just so much stone. And Carl's just like, stone, you say? Here, have some more. I'm like, oh my god, why do you do this to me? He does this on purpose. More. Oh wait, no, that's not how you spell it. You're going more. That's probably what you're. I think that's what you're trying to do. More stone. Oh my god, you guys. Honey. Oh, no song found. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wonder what happens there. Honey, honey, honey. Is that the song you're looking for? I might have to manually add it. I'm so sleepy. You would be. It's late. Even early. I should have really placed that one a little bit differently, but anyway. Put that one. That one. That one can go there. We'll put this one here. You can go there. And you can go there. Sweet. Sweet. Bogan does though, but not me. Okay. Slipknot. No. It's Bullet for My Valentine. Not Bullet for My Valentine. Bring Me the Horizon. Bring Me the Horizon. Remember what he likes? Pearl Jam. Is it Pearl Jam? Me right now. I'm a star! Is that what you're saying? I'm a star! What song do you want by Honey? What Honey song do you want? Oh my god, it did it. Oh, you want to put Honey? I was just like, wait, why did you do the same thing twice? No, you didn't do the same thing twice. Nips is slow. Okay, so what blocks did you guys just add? Stone, more stone, and honey. Honey, honey, honey. Ain't it funny in a rich girl's world? How's the song go? Something like that, right? Get block, not a song. Oh my god, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's currently number 1, but no, the one, not the one I'm making you guess. Hey, look, I currently guessed so far your top 3 listens to bands. You could give me some, you should just be like, wow, Nips, that is actually incredible. I never thought you paid that much attention to me. And I'm like, see, I listen. I know what's going on. I just sound like I've got no idea what's going on. But I have managed to guess two of your top 3 favorite musics. The third one is from what Bogan listens to. A different genre? Adele. Wow, that was really, really close to my face. I don't even know. I don't even know. I couldn't even imagine. Hey, Trek Reviewer. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I can't even think of what it could possibly be. What even is a different genre that... Oh my god. Daft Punk. No, wait. made you laugh. Ha ha. Problem successful. Not addle? Okay. Okay, not cradle of filth. Splitting the ground, thunder resounding, artillery pounding. Man, I'm starting to run out of songs bands to think of. Do you want a hint? Well, it's definitely going to make it a lot easier, because I got nothing. I have nothing. I can't even think. Maybe it's Weird Al Yankovic. Maybe it's... Is it Sabaton? I don't know. God, it's too fucking hot today. I definitely picked the wrong day to be wearing a flannelette shirt. I got nothing. Him got nothing. Nothing mud crab. Too many that instantly give it away, so I'm trying to think of more subtle ones. Just gotta remember, look, I'm dumb, so I probably won't get it. Almost guaranteed I won't get it, because I'm smooth brain. I would not be concerned about me actually guessing it. Too smooth a brain. Boing, boing, boing. I hate doing like, no, I don't hate doing this, but I'm always just like, I don't know which part to do next. I don't know where to go from here. Michael Jackson. Will Smith. I got no idea. Genuinely, no idea. Very famous solo artist. Madonna. I don't think Madonna fits that category. I mean, I could be wrong. Genuinely, no clue. Morgan Freeman? I don't know. Oh, just solo artist? Fair enough, fair enough. They're very famous solo artist, does collabs. Black and a man. I don't know if I'm allowed to say those last two. Which sounds stupid, but I'm genuine. It may sound like a joke, but the fact that I feel uncomfortable saying those last two things speaks in itself to how disgusting the world currently is. Yeah. Because it's like, am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to identify somebody? You know, am I allowed to... Have they actually come out and said that they are those things before I say they are? Yeah, like I said, I've got no idea. Let me... yeah. I don't know any other ways to say it. I can't figure it out. I'm trying not to say what I was going to say to that. Thank you for the lurk there, mate. Appreciate. Okay, I don't listen to rap unless it's there's like, is it Ludacris? There's not many rap artists I listen to. So I got no idea. No idea. Kendrick Lamar? Okay. I know nothing about that person, man. Stand up, legit, a banger. Ludacris stand up. I like Ludacris's back off. Get back. Get back. I like Get Back by Ludacris. That song always gets me pumped. Get back, motherfucker. You don't know me like that. Whoop, whoop. I ain't playing around. Make one false move. I'll take you down. Get back. I like that song. I like Ludacris. But I know nothing about Kendrick Lamar. I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years. Who did the Super Bowl halftime performance? Wasn't that Justin Timberlake and that Sheila who got a nipple out? Who was it? Rihanna? Was that Rihanna or somebody who got their tit out with Justin Timberlake? No joke. Yeah, no. Justin Timberlake did a performance at Super Bowl halftime show, and he pulled her shirt down, and her tit popped out. I think it was Rihanna. I can't remember though. Was that in the 90s? Oh, it was Janet. Thank you. Sorry, yeah, it was Janet Jackson. Thank you. Wait, didn't Eminem do the halftime show this year? What I'm getting at is I have no fucking clue who does the Super Bowl halftime show. Unless it's somebody I know. When you say he did the Super Time halftime performance, what did he do that was memorable? Did he do anything worth remembering, or was it just that he did one of them once? Because I'm not ringing any bells when you say he did the halftime show. I'm like, okay. Okay. Welcome in, Hero. Welcome in. Bunch of drama relative to him and Drake that everyone cared intensely about for 15 seconds. Okay. Sounds like most trends. Everyone gets really, really hyped up for like 15 seconds and then something else happens and they go, yeah, that's like old news, fuckers. We've moved on. We're talking about other stuff now. Didn't miss anything? I didn't think I would have. Most of that drama's just all fucking bullshit anyway. It's kind of like when you're watching wrestling. It's like, is it real drama? No. Is it worth watching? No. Kids are always hyped about stupid stuff. Drake sucks. I would say that Kendrick Lamar sucks. Because I can't think of a single song by him. So he can't be that good. If I can't think of any of their music and know nothing about them, I would say that Kendrick Lamar sucks. That may be a controversial opinion, but so is it when you say Drake sucks. Hot bus stupid stuff? You mean like... I'm looking forward to your next stream when you're getting a constant influx of people just asking you, is the capes over yet? Are the capes over yet? Are the capes over yet? How do I get my cape? I'm pretty sure that Perfecto is just going to have the ban button out ready with no remorse. It's going to be... She's going to see the word cape and just immediately banned. Banned. Bully anyone who says it. That doesn't sound like you. No, I know nothing about Drake. I know nothing about Kendrick. I don't listen to... Excuse me. How do I say it respectfully? I don't listen to that puss. That's probably the most respectful way I can say it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not interested in that stuff. Just pretend that Carl's in a Minecraft event. Is Carl in a Minecraft event? Oh. Oi, that reminds me. Oi, Carl, you know what I've got on Sunday? You know what I've got on this Sunday? And it kind of just all worked out. Hey Moon, welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Not very good music. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm thinking. It's just legit. That's why I said pass. It's like, it's just legit nothing I'd listen to. Like, none of... There's some rap I listen to, like Eminem, Ludacris, Usher. But most of it I just find to just be pass. It all sounds more or less exactly the same. It's all using other people's beats that were written 20 years prior. There is no originality in it. A lot of it is them just ratting on each other, being dicks, talking about how big their dick is, how much money they got, and how they sleep with lots of women with their guns out. Like, I'm sorry, but I mean, yeah, I know that I sound like the opposite of what people think metal is when they go, all you're doing is yelling about Satan. And I'm like, yeah, I guess that's not what it really is, but I guess that's what you hear. That's kind of what I hear when I hear rap. I'm just like, can you guys have some quality, some actual, some substance? Like, I don't find rap to be enjoyable 90% of the time. There's very few artists I listen to. But, it's pretty good political. It's pretty political. Some of it is. There's a lot of it. There is a lot of of metal that is political. Because when you talk about politics, you get passionate and you just want to scream. Think about it. Every time you talk about politics, you just want to scream. Rage Against the Machine, pretty much all of the songs are political. Yeah, well, Rage Against the Machine and System of a Down are exactly. They are all politics. All of it. You listen to a lot of songs as well. They're all about, they're all emotions and stuff. Like, you listen to a lot of, like Metallica is a lot about, emotions and drug abuse and things like that. Like Master of Puppets is entirely about drug abuse. You listen to Bring Me the Horizon, all of their songs are about well, emotions and stuff. It's like, yeah. Wait, what are you doing Sunday? Oh, yeah. So Sunday, I've got to get it all figured out. I've got to get it all lined up properly because I'm still not ready for it. I am not ready for Sunday. Sunday is going to be a little bit more than just Impossible Minecraft with Jazz Like Onion, Queen of Drama, and Carl Crafts. That's not the only thing that's happening this Sunday. Because I'm terrible and not very good, I may have completely forgotten. Not really, but it's just kind of crept up on me really quickly. But this weekend, actually, I am doing charity streams for Gamers Outreach, Gamers for Giving. So I'm super nervous because I've got to be PG. I've got to be fucking PG, guys. Oh, see? That's how bad I am at being PG. I can't even say I've got to be PG without swearing. But yeah, I'm doing Gamers for Giving and on Sunday, which is a charity stream. So that's pretty big. I'm kind of nervous about it because I've never done a charity stream ever. I've never done charity streams, so it's pretty big. Like, oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not sure how it's gonna work out, but hopefully it works out well. Hopefully it goes well. Like I said, very nervous, but yeah. And for those who don't know who Gamers for Giving is, they are a company that helps kids in hospital. They provide kids with, well, they give them things to do, like playing video games and stuff like that. And they support a lot of these, kids in hospital. So it's a pretty big thing. And I'm like, you know what? I can definitely do this. It's a good cause. It's a pretty good cause. So A Tribe Called Quest, Missy Elliott and Busta Rhymes. Oh, I do like Busta Rhymes. Find you a rap artist like them, but you won't hear them popularized. You'll find a lot newer rap artists like them, but you won't hear them popularized. What do you mean by that, Kyle? Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Hi. Tribe Called Quest, Missy Elliott, and Busta Rhymes. Oh, like they've got like their own style, and then people just kind of copy it, but no one can ever... I don't know A Tribe Called Quest. I don't know them. I know Missy Elliott, and I like Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes did some pretty good work with other artists like Linkin Park and a few others. I think Busta Rhymes did one with System of a Down as well, actually. And Spearhead are also iconic as heck. Isn't Arrested Development that TV show about that guy who owns a ice cream truck? I think it is. Right? No? Maybe? Could be. Possibly. About 20 years prior to the show. Oh, dude, how old do you think I am? You know I'm not that old. Coming from that old guy sitting in front of the screen. Oops, he's too fast. Oh, was that one there? Nope. God damn it. People who stand for what the old rapper group stood for. Public Enemy, for instance, yes. Have a lot of people like them, but it will not be on the radio unless it really pushes the internet charts these days. Yeah, I'm not interested in a lot of the rap that goes on the radio. Most of the rap that goes on the radio I find to be disgusting, and I genuinely mean it when I say it's disgusting. Like, as in their messages is not good. Kids should not be hearing it. And it's just not quality. Most of the rap I hear on the radio, most of it. Some of it's alright. Very, very little though. But from what I hear most of the time, I'm just like, yeah, that shouldn't be on the radio, and kids should not be able to listen to that. And then, you know what you don't hear on the radio is some of the rap that's actually genuinely good. Like, and then, like, it's like, why don't you hear that on the radio? And it's like, because it doesn't meet the requirement of the bullshit. It's like you hear, there's a lot of metal you don't hear on the radio. There's a lot of metal you won't hear on the radio. Hey, Blur, welcome in. It's not important enough to be joining in on this convos since everyone but me is VIP. What? What is that? Oh my god, he's trying to get he's trying to steal a VIP. You see this guy? You see this guy? But like, I hear my mum asking me like, where do you get this music from? You don't hear this on the radio. I'm like, yeah, I wonder why. And then a lot of it's also because of like political stuff. Like, you won't hear it on the radio, you're right. Because it's, the politicians and stuff don't want you to hear it. On Rage Against System of a Down, Spearhead, Arrested Development, other bands. They're all super political. Yeah, and none of those you'll hear on the radio. Very rarely. Why are you so political, Carl? Like, bruh, did you... Yeah. Yep. That's actually a bit funny. It's like, you do understand what I listened to as a child, right? Growing up. That's what we listened to. Oh, well, I didn't mean for that. I just wanted you to listen to some quality music. And it is quality music. And this is why. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm like, I just like music with some substance as opposed to talking about, you know, you made me this way. Welcome in, Queen. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. Oi, Queen, important question. Do you have a red flannelette shirt? By chance? It's very important. Real. the real, I learned it from you moments. Welcome in, Queen. Welcome in. I sadly do not. Oh, man. Because that would have been really, really funny. That would have been really funny. You see, Jazz, like Onion, and myself are going to try and attempt to confuse chat this weekend during Impossible Minecraft. And we're going to all dress up as Carl Crafts for Impossible Minecraft. So therefore, there's... The only problem is Jazz needs to grow a beard. He's got like 4 days to grow a beard. Jazz, grow a beard. Which is going to be funny. Yeah, you see, I've got the red flannelette shirt, I've got the glasses, I've got the beard. I even actually have a map. You see this? Do you see this? I have a map. True story. Yep. It's pretty much like, I'm undistinguishably the Gumtree version of Carcrafts. Phones are a bit tight, I get it. And confusing it is. Everyone's going to be like, I don't know which screen is Carl. I just don't know which one it is. I think what they're going to have to do is they're going to have to wait to hear the person who's yelling, Cape! Cape! Gumtree's like Craigslist. It's the Australian version of Craigslist. Is that the best way to put it? Other Australians, would you agree with me on saying that? Would that be consistent? Boop. Help with my mic, Carl? Oh, yeah. Tell him he's dreaming. Yeah. Yeah, it is Craigslist. Yep. You guys have Gumtree over there? Really? Do you guys have gum trees? Wait, are there gum trees in Britain? No way. Do you guys have gum trees over there? From there back in the day? It's so good. It's so good. I like Gumtree. Unfortunately, we don't have many gum trees over here. Hey, Fatty, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate. You've rated out. You're on Subliminator. Fair enough. That explains why I've got a Subliminator stream up. That explains that. No, yeah, Gumtree's really, really good. We just don't get much here. Like, if I go on a Gumtree, I see some amazing things, and I'm like, oh my god, that I really want that, or I could really use that. And then I look and I go, oh, look at that, it's in Victoria. Fuck my life. You don't have the actual tree? No, well, I'm just curious. Like, I figured that it was called Gumtree because it's Australian, and then you're like, yeah, we've got it in Britland. And I'm going, why do you have that? Shouldn't you have something that's equivalent to Gumtree, but called something more British? You know, like, I don't know, something that's, I just sort of, or was Gumtree just so successful in Australia that it expanded out to Britain as well? I just thought that it was, I thought Gumtree was Australian. You like that one? The hammy handballs? You like hammy handballs? We've gotten we've Gumtrees to California. We gave Gumtrees. Oh, really? California's got Gumtrees? Our fault. They're burning all the time. Do Gumtrees? Well, I guess they're trees. I guess they would burn. Hey, Tali, welcome in. A giant matchsticks because of the eucalyptus oil in them. Oi, true. True. Britland has things too. We do have Craigslist too, but mainly has sex workers and unwanted pets. Oh, really? Oh, that's, Yep, okay. That's, So, Craigslist in Britain is just the bottom of the barrel shit. That's fair enough, fair enough. I mean... I thought you'd just find that stuff on Facebook's marketplace. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Tali. Welcome in, welcome in. Ow. Ow, my finger. It really hurts. My finger. 4 days, 6 hours. Let's go. Half step down from Facebook. It's like Facebook flat. You get it? Like, that's a musical pun there. That's a musical pun there. Yep, see? Because when you go a half step down in music, it becomes a flat. You see that? I know stuff about music. Yeah. That's pretty much all I got. How good is Metalocalypse. Not Metalocalypse, fucking Death Clock, which is Metalocalypse. This literally started as a fucking joke. I love that. This is literally like a bloke taking the piss out of metal, and it is actually some of the best metal. I mean, he's taking the piss out in a very educated way. He's like, he didn't just fuck around. You know, he was like, okay, so... no, this is... No, not the Bat... Is it the Batman one? This is Face Fisted. Yes. Yes, this is the Batman one. I think it is. But it is it's one guy. Legit. For those who don't know, this is one guy. I'm pretty sure it's the Batman one, but it's just one person who, what he did is, he went, right, okay, you guys think all metal is some guy who sings really, really deep and really, really fast. So he emulated the lead singer from Cannibal Corpse. True story, when he once invited Corpse Grinder, the lead singer from Cannibal Corpse, he invited Corpse Grinder into his studio, and Corpse Grinder saw this barbarian type guy on the wall, and he was like, who's that? And he goes, that's you. He goes, what? And he goes, yeah, I'm literally copying you. And then we're going to get some really fucking fast guitar work and some really interesting stuff. Old Big Neck himself. That guy has got a big neck. He's such a... Oh my god. Do you guys know what Corpse Grinder's favourite pastime is? His favourite hobby? If you don't know this, you will never guess what Corpse Grinder loves to do as a hobby. And no, it's not World of War. It's not Hammer. It's not Warhammer, which is one of them. My fist, your face. So, no, not oil painting. It's it's fucking adorable. So instead of jumping on the band tour bus, right? Instead of jumping on the band tour bus, he likes to drive around from gig to gig. And when he drives, he will stop by in the Targets, go to the Target, and he will go through and bargain hunt for Legos. And he'll also buy soft plushy toys. He's just a big fucking kid. So you see him, and he's just shopping in the toy section of fucking, of Target and shit. He just likes toy shopping. And then I'm pretty sure he loves a plushie, yeah. I'm pretty sure, I can't remember, but there's something else he does with the plushies. Hey Mango, welcome in. I'm pretty sure doesn't he give the toys away to kids at concerts and shit? I swear, he donates them to hospitals. There's something he does with the plushies. I can't fully remember what he does with them. The one that sticks in my head is that he loves fucking shopping for Legos. But yeah, this is Corpse Grinder. His name, that's what his name is. Yeah, so he goes around and he goes into like, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you know, Kyle, because I'm sitting there going, I swear, he doesn't just buy the plushies. He buys the Lego for himself because he's a big kid. But what does he do with the plushies? Yeah, he donates the plushies to like hospitals and stuff to kids. Which is just like, oh, who donated this? A big burly ogre-looking person named Corpse Grinder. He is one of the sweetest people on earth. He genuinely is. And it's just his music, it's just his lyrics are kind of fucked up. But, which is exactly who the owner, developer, the guy who the creator of Death Clock, the creator of Death Clock literally went and saw Corpse Grinder and went, yes, you are the guy we're going to make music out of. We're going to emulate you. And he did, and it's just like one of the best fucking music. Like, it's got insane singing, it's got insane guitar work, it's got insane bass, it's got insane drums, and then it's got a cartoon that comes out as well. It's just like, this is really, really quality good stuff. And it's like, yeah, I was just taking the piss about how all metal is just screaming really fast, double kicks really fast, Um, everything is just... But then you look deep down inside, it's like, yeah, but it's also quality stuff. Painfully mining 12 stacks of wood with wood axes for my skyblock world. Ouch. Is Lovers as big as his thick neck? True. Soon be with you. Why do you guys punish yourselves? Why do you do this? I've actually got something. I'm if I wasn't doing this new redstone video that I'm currently hating myself for getting myself deep into, because I currently hate myself on how much I didn't realize this was going to be so much pain for me. Oh my god, this redstone video is causing me so much, like, oh god, what am I doing to myself? Why did I put... I chose this. I'm doing this to myself. This is self-inflicted. This is self-inflicted. But I'm making a redstone video and it's so fucking like... Oh, it's wearing me out. Like, the amount of words I've got written down in the script and the amounts of research I've done into the world and the amount of building I've done to make sure everything's correct and everything is way too intense. And I'm like, yep, I've done this to myself. This is all self-inflicted. I wish I didn't do this. I just want it to be over. I just want this video to be recorded and out. But I've got so much more work to do before I do that. I didn't think it was going to be as complicated or as long as it is. And it is. It's going to be a very in-depth video. Like, it's going to take a lot longer. You know those really good ideas? You're like, I'm just going to do a quick video on redstone. And then you look at it and you go, this is going to be an hour fucking long. And holy jeez, there's so much work. Going to do a server skyblock with missions and stuff. Oof. Oof. Tried hardcore series with it. I fell 8 times. Dropped it. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, like the amount of work on this redstone video, it is. It was just meant to be a quick little simple redstone video. And now I'm like, bro, this is so much fucking... Holy jeez. This is not going to be a simple video. The big one is making sure I get all my facts correct, because I don't want to say anything that's misleading or wrong. I have to make sure that everything is correct. And everything is... Well, yeah, everything's correct. Everything is comprehensive, digestible, and entertaining. And I'm like, bro, how do I make everything entertaining, comprehensive, and digestible and simple? Crap, what have I got myself into? I thought it was going to be simple. For short form content, that was like, that'll make for a handful of funny videos. I'm now 350 videos deep and scripts written and half the B-roll filmed. When did you have this idea? 350 videos, and there's how many videos on your YouTube channel again, Carl? Just, I'm not calling you out, I'm just kidding. But it's... about 6 months ago. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is one of the reasons. So, I have one video. This is why I decided to do shorts for the impossible, for the Minecraft, but TNT and stuff. That is one of the reasons I'm only making shorts on it. I can't do more. it's just too much work. There's just so much involved. You know, like, it's so much fucking work. And I'm like, bro, the shorts are enough as it is. You know, I want to get it out, but I can't I can't keep up with it. I haven't even started recording the Impossible Minecraft, editing those yet, because I've got this other one. But then also, once I finish these redstone videos, and there's going to be 3 of them, at least 3 of them, there's going to be basic redstone components, basic circuits, and advanced circuits. But I might even have to do 4, because I might have to do basic redstone components, advanced redstone components, or advanced redstone, and then I have to do the circuits video. Like, I've got all that, and I'm already wanting to do, and I've already got another idea of something I want to do. Because I want to go, I got to be honest, guys, I really want to start another hardcore world. I really want to do a YouTube on another hardcore world. I've had a break for over a year, and I really want to get back into it. You know. Hey Henry, welcome in. Rephrase this words. Words this rephrase. There, you happy? Like, I really want to start another hardcore world, and do a YouTube on it. But I don't know how to do that either, because I've already got so many projects going on. You know, I've already got this big colossus of a project going on, and then I've got the collaborations that we've got with, you know, Carl and Jazz and stuff, which I love. And then I've got the server, which is on Respawn. And then it's just so much. Rephrase these nuts. Main goal was to have a year of content ready to fire off so I could upload it all as I do more. Give myself already a year of breathing room. Oh, so that's smart. Yeah, so that way when you don't have to, because you know, you don't, yeah. I get that. Yep. Is it subscribe tier 3? Maybe it's tier 3 to Nips. I think it's tier 3 to Nips. That's what it is. It's not subscribe to Nips. It's tier 3 to Nips. I think that's how it goes. But yeah, I get that. Like, yeah, having so much content, which is actually, honestly, like, that's one thing I've got at the moment. Like, having so much content pushed out in the shorts means I can kind of relax. Because as you know, I've got another month worth of YouTube shorts coming out at the moment. Two shorts coming out every single day, which means I can kind of sit down a little bit because I don't have to worry about, oh, I've got to get another video out this weekend. It's like, dude, you've already got 2 videos coming out every day for the next month. I've got content coming out. I can take my time to record the next one. And then I've also got more in the, oh my God, it's so much work. And just to think I might be getting a job soon. God, I'm never going to have any time. Never going to have any time. Who that annoying content creator is? Anyone know who that annoying content creator is? Hey. Doom scroll sessions on YouTube. Constantly on this weird person. Pooping TNT on his friends. You love it. You love it. Rephrase the words. Nope. The hell's your TikTok? I don't have TikTok-y. Carl, I've never used TikTok. I don't even have a TikTok account, let alone made a TikTok. Yeah. Just think, right? Look how good I've done without TikTok. Imagine if I had TikTok. It means I've got more work to do. It overwhelms me. Yeah. But that's what the YouTube is for. Look, I gotta be honest, Carl, I don't like the TikTok culture. Which you probably saw in your streams that you did, you know? It's just a bunch of... There's a lot of degenerates. I don't like the TikTok culture. So I've been against using it since it started. Like, I've been very against using TikTok. And it's only been in the last, month or two where I've considered... Maybe I should. Same with Instagram, actually. I'm very against Instagram. I don't like their stance on certain things. I don't like Instagram because of what the culture breeds. The culture of TikTok, Instagram, I find breeds a lot of body shaming, a lot of insecurities, a lot of... It's, I don't feel it to be a healthy thing. I don't find Instagram to be a healthy platform. I actually had an Instagram and I deleted it because I just got sick of the pus that was on there. And, okay, get your coffee. Yeah, get your coffee. But also I found a lot of people that were on Instagram were just, they were just breeding insecurities. Yeah. Partner program is easier to get onto, so you can earn pretty good money. I don't know if there is. I don't know much about it. But like I said, I've been thinking about it. Someone born. I don't care. How's that, Henry? Nobody in this chat cares about anything you're saying. Henry Lemon Original. Can nobody in this chat, including this guy here, gives a shit about anything you have brought to the discussion today. Was that a bit blunt? I don't care. You have brought no value to this stream. Okay? Please? Either jog on, or join the conversation. Alright? Because... Just jog on. Institue is basically muscle dudes and people falling over. Oh yeah, and cats. I do like that. And cats. So you just got a bunch of Anatoly. No one said they hate Technoblade. We just don't like you. We like Technoblade. We don't like you. Just to clarify that. But if you do want to be an annoying piece of shit, one of the mods will gladly ban you if you want to keep being annoying. But just to re-elaborate, I like Technoblade. A lot of the people here like Technoblade. Exactly, Technoblade never dies. That's a fact. Like he's fucking sparked a legend. Like he's huge. Techno was, and he was an amazing person, and he was taken way too early, and he was he's awesome. I just don't care what you're saying. We're talking about Instagram and TikTok and about YouTube growth and stuff, and you're sitting there putting riddles in chat that everybody is legitimately ignoring. So, do us a favour, join the conversation or jog on. I remember someone came into mine and was, want to play trivia? And I was like, I don't. And then they proceeded to make it all about them. Instead of joining the conversations, they derail and try and make the whole stream about them. That's what this cunt's doing. That's what this plug is doing. It is very annoying, selfish behaviour. Exactly. That's why I'm telling them to either join or jog on. Simple as that. Yeah. Only say is giving... I remember him. I say only say is giving I remember him. Okay. Exactly. Don't know the dude well, but don't disrespect Technoblade. No one disrespects Technoblade. Thank you, Lizzie. What a fuckwit. Done and done. What a fuckwit. Actual. Now. I thought you already left to get coffee. I thought you came back just to abandon them. Is in chat, isn't it? Just yeah. Now okay, let's get back on subject. What were we? We're talking about Instagram and stuff. Now I've lost my train of thoughts. It's just Anatoly. I fucking love Anatoly. He makes me laugh so much, actually. I think also, like, honestly, a lot of the social media got very overwhelming with me because, you know, it's just so much stuff. It's like, okay, at one stage, I gotta be honest, like, I did delete my Facebook, the same as when I deleted my Instagram. So I deleted my Instagram, my Facebook. What other ones did I have? I'm sure I had other ones. I just deleted them all. I just fucking deleted them all. I was like, I'm done. I think it might have just been a phase as well. Maybe I was having yeah, I don't know, but maybe it was one of those phases where I just went, I'm done, and just deleted all of them and just got off of social media. I only kept YouTube, Discord, and Reddit. And 4chan for the top tier content, you know? The absolute brain rot. I did not keep 4chan. I used Facebook to keep in contact with friends and family. I realized that I no longer kept in tight contact with those people, and yeah, I don't have Twitter anymore. Somebody hacked into my Twitter and I never got access back to it, so I'm just like, fuck it, I don't have Twitter anymore. Bye. No more Twitter, I guess. But I could use... Maybe, okay, yeah. When it comes down to being a content creator and growing, maybe I should use Instagram and TikTok. It might be really beneficial. Yeah, use Blue Sky. I think Blue Sky's better from my understanding. Hey Thara, welcome in. TikTok, blah, blah. Instagram, blah, blah. Oh, Carl, do you know how much work I'm already putting off and trying to avoid doing because I get overwhelmed? You know what I did do today, though? I put that button on my Stream Deck, like I said. So now I've got this button, and when I push the button, it does all of the go live things except Why is my camera so fucking high? I didn't realise this until just before. It doesn't. It does all of the go live things, but it doesn't activate any of my redemptions. Why is my camera so fucking high? There. There, that's better. I don't know why it was so fucking high. Because, yeah, before, I've got a button and it activates all my redemptions, and now I've got a button that doesn't activate any of my redemptions. So I can push that button when I'm doing collab streams, and I don't want people to activate any of my redemptions. I finally did that. It only took me like a week to do it. Is on there, but I only open it when some family member sends a great. I just got sick of the spam. I got so sick of the fucking crap. Like, I would constantly be getting DMs from people. Hey, sexy. And it's just like, who the fuck is this? And you look onto there and you go, you've got one mutual friend. And it's always that same mutual friend. And it makes you question why you're friends with that one person. Going, why are you friends with all of these people who are clearly AI? You know, you know those people? We've all got that one friend. You've all got that one friend. You know that one friend. You've all got him. And I'm just like, bruh, for fuck's sake. I just got sick of that. And there was no real value to it anymore. And then while you were scrolling... I told you I'll stop texting. And once you go scrolling, you're looking going ads. And I'm realizing there's no actual... You know, I'm not actually seeing any posts from anybody. They're all just sponsored promotions and shit. And then the only reason I went onto there was for the marketplace, which I realized was just wasting my money. So, I'll tell you what though, if I do go into Instagram, I'm going to have, you can't see how far my hands apart because my camera is really small, but like imagine if I just keep pushing my hands out, like really far away from the camera, that much content. You can't see where my hands are, but like I got my arms really straight, like from here to like that's really big stretch, you know, like I'm only really short, so it's actually not very tall. But it's as big as I can stretch anyway. That's how much content I've got ready to upload on Instagram and TikTok. If I actually upload it onto Instagram and TikTok. I dropped it then. I don't like change. I don't like change. Yeah, so you're beating me. Mine was really simple. All I did was I copied my other go live button and then I just removed the part that starts. That's all I did, Carl. Like, I just copied the old button and then removed the hotkey. That's all I did. It's like, okay, this one here starts the stream. And then inside that is it's got a list of things it does. And the fourth thing on the list is it activates I'll just remove that. Flicked that off. So I just copied it, pasted it, and then removed that one fucking function. It was a piece of piss. It took me about 15 seconds to actually do it. I just had to get around to doing it. But now I'm getting peer pressure that you guys want to see my TikTok and my Instagram. Do it for the gram, they say. Is that what they say? When people used to say that, when people used to say do it for the gram, I used to think they were talking about drugs. You know, like a gram of... Anyway, the point is, I didn't know they were talking about Instagram. I thought they were talking about drugs. Ads, barely disguised child porn, barely disguised adult porn, ads. I see so much fucking borderline porn on Instagram. That was another reason, because it was just like, that's what I mean, that's why I don't like the culture, because it just breeds insecurities, because people are like, I don't look like that, I wish I looked like that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's the thirst trap, see, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's yeah. They weren't. I always thought they looked surprised. Wait, what? 2 vids, but not rushing, and I'm just liking the stress of having to film. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Is YouTube lives always attract the most brain dead of individuals? YouTube lives? It really is, honestly. The YouTube lives are just AI crap. The clock app's no better. Oh yeah, that's kind of, yeah, that's what I see. Oh. Yeah, that's what I've always seen with it glitched. But it might help with the growth. But then also, are those the type of people I want watching me? You know? But it might really help with the growth, you're right. The uncensored gore. There's so much crap on there. but I guess I could be a part of the I guess just because they're doing they're doing crap doesn't mean I have to produce crap. I can produce good quality entertainment. Welcome in, Bogan. I can produce good quality entertainment, and I can provide that. And just because others are doesn't mean I have to. And we're out of fucking glass. Yeah, I guess just because other people are producing garbage doesn't mean I have to. I can just use the platform to, exhibit my garbage. Yeah, I can just use the platform to exhibit my garbage. Because, let's be honest, some of it's garbage. Isn't bad, but I am an avid blocker of content I dislike. Fair enough. Just post and leave? That's, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't have to follow people or watch it. I can just use it for me to... I've always been one of those people, though, where, you know, I don't endorse things. I don't like using things I don't endorse. You know? I think it's just... But yeah, looking at what a lot of other people are doing and seeing how they do it. Like, you look at Queso, for instance. The only reason Queso got to where he is today is because of TikTok Shorts. And people posting and shit. But yeah, like, it's like, I don't... Yeah. I appreciate that, yeah. Like, I do try to have some values for it. For a few years, I had Facebook well curated. Lately, it's getting a lot harder to make that platform tolerable. It's so fucking hard. Lost my self-respect in 2001. I'm trying to think what happened in 2001. I don't have much self-respect. I do, but I don't. I try to have self-respect. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Shit. I try to have some self-respect, but a lot of the time I kind of just... It's just a pretend... Tyrone. Like... there's a lot I will do. And, like, I guess, like... When you want to... Like, you got to make sacrifices, you know? Like, it's like any job. Anything you want to be successful in. You got to make sacrifices somewhere in order to get what you want, you know? Either you sacrifice your, you know, your personal time to, you know, for a job, for an education. You sacrifice fun and entertainment for money. You sacrifice a lot of stuff for success. So sacrificing not my morals, but sacrificing my ego, putting my ego aside for content, to be successful in that field might be what I have to do. Hey, Beth. You got a turtle. You're so cute. He's gonna grow up, though. These guys get stuck all the time, too. You know, it's kind of like how you got to sacrifice. Like, you know, it's just like sometimes you got to do what you got to do to get what you got to get done. So, like, you know, like, yeah, you've got to sacrifice, not your self-respect, but sometimes you're going to get covered in mess and dirt and stuff to get the job done. Sometimes you got to do the hard yards. And yeah, exactly. Like, just because I don't endorse it doesn't mean I can't abuse it. You know, I can abuse the fact that TikTok will provide me with, you know, some decent, like, literally, it would be abuse. I would be abusing the platform just to get success. Just completely using them. Like, look, I don't really care about this platform. I'm not even going to use it. I'm just using you guys to fucking get me some numbers. Am I using the platform? Yes, I am. In a non-sexual way, but... Alright. I am going to have a quick fiver. Make it a tour. Make it a 2-minute break. I'm going to have a quick 2-minute break, guys. It has been 2 hours. Oopsies. It has been 2 hours. So, oh, well, an hour, 55 minutes. It's pretty much 2 hours. So, now that Lizzie's back, Lizzie's going to be in charge of keeping chat in line. And anybody else can be in charge of Lizzie, okay? It's not hard, but somebody else has to be in charge of Lizzie. I don't know who's going to be, but she needs another adult. Lizzie does need an adultier adult around. So somebody's going to have to be in charge of Lizzie, and Lizzie's in charge of chat. Okay? And that is exactly why we need an adultier adult in charge of Lizzie. That is exactly why we need an adultier adult in charge of Lizzie. Because otherwise, Lizzie's just going to write pee-pee poo-poo butt farts all over chat. Oh my god. Hey Verito, welcome in. You'll be in charge of Lizzie? Okay, cool. Okay. So, everybody, you guys have to try and be in charge. You guys have to try and keep Lizzie under control, and Lizzie's in charge. What could possibly go wrong? I'll be back in 2 minutes. If you guys got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys look after yourselves, do what it is you got to do. Self-care is important, and I'll see you in a minute. Well, that was something to come back to. That was something to come back to. Welcome back. Kyle, I just want to remind you, you're the one that feeds your dog.
Hi.
So, whatever... What they've been eating is probably whatever you've been feeding them? Would that be consistent? Would it be consistent in saying that the dog has eaten what you feed them? Maybe this is like subliminally self-inflicted gagging. like when you really look into it, you did bring this upon yourself. I don't want to hear none of your logic. Yeah, I'm sorry. What am I, a philosophizer or something? That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm scared to turn a light on. The spark. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You'll regret it. Don't do it. Well, I hate it here. Oh man, guys. What did you do to piss off Kyle? Don't do that. You're mean. There's so much backed up in here. There's so much backed up in here. Just here, making dinner. What's for dinner? Oh god, there's so much backed up in here. What's for dinner? Eight hours of work done. More coding, as you claim. Is that what it is? Is that what that coding stuff? God darn! Busy boy. Or are you doing editing? On the first sequence of the 10th. Oh my god, bro. That's Kyle. Carl, I don't know if you noticed, but that's this weekend. So, oh, I'll tell you what, Carl. Did you guys know that Carl is doing a 7-day subathon? 7-day capped subathon, where we get the pleasure of getting to see Carl sleep. True story. Unless I heard it incorrectly, in which case, fake news. But I'm pretty sure it's true story that we all get to see Carl sleep and we can sit there and watch him. And you can't be in control of what I think while you're sleeping, just so you know. You don't have that control over me. Yeah. You don't have that control over me. What's capped versus uncapped? Uncapped means that it can grow. So an uncapped subathon would be like if you sub, it'll go up an hour, and it can just keep going up and up and up until it never finishes ever. A capped subathon means it will stop on the designated time. So I'm pretty sure it's a week. That doesn't start for another month yet. Oh, it's a month. Yeah, there's 3 dedicated cameras just for nighttime. Now, do you sleep the same way you answer the door, Carl? Asking for a friend. To be asleep on stream. I've heard this, but I've seen it done before. I have seen it done before. Now, I don't know if the rules have changed, but I know Meta did one of those streams a while ago. But the just sleeping category is actually, from my understanding, because I looked into this a while ago, people have been abusing that. There is a game called Just Sleeping, and it is one of the most played games on Twitch. Nobody actually plays the game. People use the category of the game when they are just sleeping during subathons. However, I don't think they've got their cameras on them. I would genuinely be looking into it. Yeah, I would genuinely be looking into it because, yeah, Just Sleeping is a video game. yeah, I would really be looking into it. Just have a look, because last I did check, I know I've had friends who have done it in streams. They have slept on camera back during some subathons, but I don't know if they've changed their terms and conditions yet, or at all. They may have of. That's a static screen, Carl. And 4,192 different... Wow, that's an interesting face. Those are some interesting... That must be all the clips that you've just smashed together and shit. Dude, that's so much work. You got so much work. You've so much work ahead of you. So the subathon's not for another month, and this video's... Is this video coming out then as well? Oh, wait up, shit. Oh my god, I got my weekends mixed up. Because of Astro Block, I got my thingies, because Astro Block was meant to be this weekend, they changed it to the next month, so I, for some reason, put next month to this weekend. That's why. I got Astro Block confused me. For about 1 month or so. 4 in 1. For in about a month. I'm got it, yeah, about 2 months even. I'm not going to rush it, don't rush it. No, you want to make sure it's good. You want to make sure it's polished. Yep. Polished like a doorknob. Or something else that you may polish. I don't know. Like polished like some soldier's shoes. Or 20-second sequence was one of the hardest ones, but it took about 8 hours to put together. I find that there is some parts of the video, when I've done a few videos in my days, they take like hours to get together. It takes hours, and then the rest of the video kind of just flies through. A lot of it will take a lot of time, and some of it is just going to be like, and wow, that was all really quick and easy. Wow, that was... Smashed that out. Hello, sir. What do you have to offer me? Oh, I could have used those the other day. That's what I'm hoping. You're hoping that like once you get the hard bits out, then it's just all going to go. It's all just going to be easy cruise, and I hope so. I hope so. The last thing you want. I hate it when a video drains it out of you, and you're like, I'm sick of this. I'm done. I don't want to, you know, and you get sick of it, and then you don't even like what you've done anymore because you spent so fucking long editing. You're just over it. I use Shotcut. But I know a lot of people here use DaVinci. I know a lot of people here use DaVinci, and like I've got DaVinci and I've got Vegas, but I use Shotcut. I find Shotcut to be the easiest. I find DaVinci too overwhelming. There's too much. There's too much. Yeah, Liz uses DaVinci. I find it to be too overwhelming and confusing. But that also could be because I've used Shotcut and I'm comfortable using that one. But then also in saying that, right, I have been using Shotcut for 5 years. Like, the only video I made that didn't use Shotcut, the only video I used that didn't use Shotcut was the very first video I ever put onto YouTube. And that one, I used Movie Maker. I only heard good things about DaVinci. It's got some amazing reviews. It's got a lot of resources. It's got a lot of features. It's such a good program. It really is. But I also find it ridiculously overwhelming and don't understand it. So, but like I said, that could be because of what I have used in the past, being comfortable. So when you're comfortable with something, when something's different, you're like, I don't know how to use this because it's not the same as what you're used to. So you use something. So I think DaVinci is definitely something I would recommend to people to use from everything I've heard from it, from the people I've seen use it. And I would definitely put it above Premiere Pro because of its price and, like I said, the resources, its functions. It's got so much to offer. But I use Shotcut. I quite like Shotcut. It does everything I need it to do, want it to do. There are some things on it that it doesn't do very well, I gotta be honest. There's some things that it could do better, which I'm kind of like, man, I wish I knew how to use DaVinci, because there's some things that I've seen people doing there. But I've found workarounds to do them. Like, you look at the video I made, desert corruption in the desert. I made that entire thing on Shotcut, which was a good film. It was a good movie. And I didn't use anything fancy. I used Shotcut, a free video editing software, which is bare basic, but I managed to do everything I needed to do with it. And the thing also is, like, I don't need to do fancy graphic designing and special effects. I don't need to do special, add lighting and hues and all that stuff, because I'm not dealing with recordings of IRL or anything. Hey Chip, welcome in. Welcome in. Like, what I'm dealing with is video game pre-recording. So as long as the game looks good, which it does, there's very little I have to actually add to it. It's kind of like just clipping little bits and pieces, slapping it together. So there's not really a lot I have to do. Every aspect. See, yeah, I can't. I'm shocking with that stuff. I don't even know how to use Fiverr. A Fiverr is an invitation to anxiety. You're like, you use Fiverr for everything. You're like, somebody show me how to do it. Just go on Fiverr and get somebody. And I'm like, no. I find Fiverr a place I don't like either, because I just get overwhelmed and anxious, because, yeah, I do. I can see why it's good. I can see Fiverr being a high benefit. It's hard to learn, yeah. How I met Picono, and we've worked together for years now. True, yeah. Yeah, I know that you've met Picono on Fiverr. But I also don't work, yeah. I don't know, I'm difficult. So maybe it's just because I'm just a difficult person to work with. But I find it hard to find new people I want to work with as well. And I'm pretty sure other people find it hard to work with me. But hurry up, smelt more. Oh, is that it? Is that everything? DaVinci for 2 years. Oh, so you worked with DaVinci for 2 years, and then you paid somebody to come and help you. It's like, look, I've been using this program for 2 years. I need to learn what I'm doing. Totally get a lot of value out of it. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've heard a lot of good things, but I have got no reason to move over to DaVinci, because, like I said, I've already found that Shotcut does everything I need it to do. There are a couple things I do see on there that would be really cool, but like, there are a couple things on DaVinci that I'd see that would be pretty cool. That I could really utilize, and that would be good for me to know. but yeah, I don't know if I could. Anyway. Plus, I'm also I identify as poor. It's not even like I don't even identify. Other people identify me as poor. They look at me and they go, "Wow, you're poor," and I go, "Right." I can't go out and afford to pay people to show me how to do things. I'll just figure it out myself and complain when I don't know how to do it. Music possibly a tad higher. Rips, really? Somebody said that yesterday too, and I'm wondering what has changed, because I haven't actually changed. Oh, wait, okay. How's that? I don't know why that was... I also get identified as poor. Is that better? I don't know why I turned that up. It was probably one of those Timmies who were asking me to turn the song up for them. Either that or I turned it up and forgot to turn it back down again. Thank you, Queen. 99% tariff. Oh, really? I appreciate your donation of a tariff. Tariff. I don't know if you can donate that, but... Welcome in, wannabe. Welcome in. That's why he's poor, because Carl has, what do you call it, put everything into his streams, which is rather, it's noticeable. The amount of effort you've put into your streams is definitely noticeable, because the quality of them is insane. They are very, very high of the quality. And then you look at my stream and it's just like, oh wow, there is the bare fucking basics. And I'm like, yes. Because I'm no good at doing that stuff. I'm good at some things. Stream production is not one of them. Making it, like, yeah. And implementing certain things, terrible at it. Adding redemptions, terrible. Adding value to the stream, nope. Can't be this guy. Not this guy. The only value I add to the stream is myself, is my personality and discussion, which is, you know, well, everyone has their opinion on what I actually offer and bring to the table. My streams are definitely not about the bells and whistles and entertainment side of it. Oh my fucking god, I got nothing here. Every second you have, yeah. That's not the same as me, because like, yeah. It's too much for me. It's too much for me. Secondhand goodies, although I got a couple of amazing goodies from Logitech has helped. I can't get secondhand goodies because where I am, there is no such thing as, like, there is rarely secondhand things. There is so fuck all of secondhand goods here. Like, there's, like, if you go to, yeah, like, if you live in the city or closer to the city, there's a lot more people doing it or trying it or having things that you can go, oh, I'll go get one of those cameras because, you know, there's a lot more available. But then when you come here, there is not. Like, there's no variety. There's nothing to pick and choose from, which sucks. Yeah, we don't have a cash converters here. Yeah, I don't have a cash converters at all. Gumtree, everything I find is always interstate. It's never anything local, which is shit. So yeah, if we want stuff, I gotta buy it online. They're online. I know they're online. But then you gotta pay postage. You gotta pay postage, which is expensive. Dude, my closest cash converters is 1,500 kilometers away. Closest cache is 400 kilometers. Mine is 1500. It's shocking. It's a long way away. And then when he gets here, you have to... It's a very big gamble on that stuff. Everything's a gamble. It's like... Same with like Gumtree. You're like, oh, it says it's good. So you go and buy it and you realise it's not actually what they say that it is in the thing. And you're like, fuck's sake. And I am no good at the confrontation side of it. Like, if I get something and it's not what I ordered, I can't do anything about it. I understand there are rules, policies, and rights that are in my favour, but I personally can't do anything about it. I just sit there and freeze and go, well, I guess I'm fucked then, and live with it. I don't have the ability to do anything about it. I don't have that capacity, whatever you want to call it. I don't like, yeah. With money that I have to get my money's worth, fortunately. Yeah, well, I agree with that. But like, if somebody sent me the wrong product, I would just be like, oh, that was a waste of money. And that's kind of where it would, that's exactly where it would end. So, and also you'd have to know what you want, and I don't know what that is. So like, I've bought my, like my Stream Deck, both of them, the XL and the standard one, I bought brand new. PC was bought brand new, monitors brand new, everything I bought is brand new. Nothing is secondhand. Because, yeah. Yeah. I don't do good with warranties and stuff. If there's a warranty, I'm just like, and it breaks, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess it broke. I can't go through the paperwork to get it fixed. I just accept that it doesn't work anymore. It's just like, oh, bad luck, that's broken. But yeah, anyway. Plus, anyway, and then when it comes to actually setting it up, like, I'll just get mad anxiety staring at OBS and StreamerBot, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. Like, just stare at it, like, and even though people have taught me how to do it, certain things, I don't like doing it. Because it gives me mad anxiety. It's the same with a lot of other things that I just don't gel with. There is some things I can do that I can do really, really, really well. And there's some things that I can't do for the life of me. And it's not like I look at it and go, I wish I knew what to do. I know what to do. I can't do it. It gives me severe anxiety, frustration, and I just, I can't do it. There's some things I can do, and there's some things I can't do. Some things I can't do, and I struggle with. There's a reason my stream is as bare basic as it is and it's got nothing on it. Because I struggle too much getting it set up. And it takes me so long to get things done. Because I struggle with it. I know exactly what I have to do. I know exactly how to do it. But actually doing it? Nah. Nah. It's too overwhelming, puts me in a bad mood, freaks me out. And I just end up sitting there crying. Because I just feel like an idiot. There is nothing that makes me feel more autistic and I'm incapable than trying to improve my stream. Genuinely. And it's the same with, yeah, a lot of those things. But then there's other things I can do. Like, just playing the game. People go, how do you do that? And it's just like, I don't know, I'll just do it. Like fixing things. How do you do that? I'd lose my mind. Just, I don't know, I'll just do it. There's things I'm really good at, and those things I am really good at, and the things I'm not good at, yep, don't do it. And then it makes me uncomfortable talking about how I can't do it, because there's all these people who are sitting there going, oh, it's really easy, I can show you. And I'm about ready to cry and break down into tears. Like, I'm just ready to just like, I can't, yep. Which is one of the reasons I don't want to use Fiverr, or I avoid using Fiverr, because it's stuff a lot of the time that I know I can do, but if I get somebody to show me how to do it, or work with me, I'm just going to show how vulnerable I am, because I don't have the capacity. But yeah, so it's right. Overwhelmed, I go, screw it, I'll learn that skill myself. I try to learn a lot of things myself, but like I said, I just end up just... Like, some things I can do that people would go, how the fuck do you do that? And it's like, I can design an engine for a car. I can design a 4-cylinder engine with over 1,000 horsepower. Would it be roadworthy? Meh, debatable. Would it be road sensible? Fuck no. But I know how to do it, and I enjoy it. And some people look at that and they go, how the hell do you do that? Like, I'd be like, some of the things I do, I know how to do. Like I said, I'm very good at it, but the things I'm not good at, I can't do them. I'll wake up and be in the right headspace and make stuff happen. I wish. Yeah, you think one day I'm going to be in the right headspace. Never happens. And then when you actually finally put it aside for so long that you have to do it, you go to do it, and you just end up staring at the screen and crying. And you're like, I quit. Like, the thought of improving my stream, I kid you not, makes me second guess whether I want to be a content creator anymore. Because it's too much for me. It is legitimately too much for me to handle, thinking about making my streams better and improving it and adding more stuff to it, that I lean more towards, I'm just going to quit content creation than actually add anything to my streams. There, then I have to retreat into my turtle shell and forget about it for another month or two. Yup. It all becomes too much sometimes. I genuinely, like, I'd be lying if I didn't say that I've considered quitting content creation at least once a day for the last month, because of how overwhelming everything is and how I feel the pressure of having to do more. The thought of having to open up new accounts on other platforms and upload more footage, content. The thought of having to produce more content, provide more value. The pressure of what actually has to be done to be successful is constantly like tearing at me, and just like, I can't do this anymore. A lot of the time I just feel like I'm just ready to just drop it all, because I have a lot to offer, but it's super hard keeping up with it, and it's just like, man, do I actually want to do this? And then, yeah, you see streams and it's like, oh, and trying to make my videos better, trying to compete with everybody else because there's so many people out there. And it's just like, I can't do this anymore. To be completely honest, like, yeah, just the thought of, I do my best, but most of the time, Same as when I'm in calls with you, Carl, and you're like showing me how to do streamer bot stuff, and you make it look so easy. Most of the time, in my head, I'm just going, I'm done. I'm not even, I don't even want to stream anymore. I'm just going to go and do what I'm good at, stocking shelves or something. Not all upgrades need to be technology. True. Yeah. That's it. I just hope that a lot of what I have to provide is enough, because I've got value there. I've got value with discussion, with teaching. I love to teach. I've got value in a lot of other places, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm going to keep running out. I'm trying not to create too much of this stuff, but I don't even know how much I need to craft. Let's just go 4 more. I'm probably going to have too much now, but who cares? What's the problem if I got a few too many? I completely understand. I know that resonates with a lot of people. I've spent literally thousands and thousands of hours learning and working on that one piece of software. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I know. But that's just an example of like, it's something I don't have the capacity to, like, or the energy to dedicate to. I can't do that and just dedicate all that time to that. Like I said, because every time I get onto it, I just feel like breaking down. So. Oh, I appreciate that, Queen. I do, like, and I love being on the platform and doing what I do. But sometimes when you think about actually making it full time, you're like, I need to grow, so I need to get onto other platforms. I need to add more, and the whole time it's just like, yep. Oh my god, am I? Fuck's sake. Stay there. Like, I know I do have some value, but yeah, trying to actually make it full time and work as a, full time, the actual extra energy you have to put in is so fucking much. It's like, that's too much. Having to spend the amount of time that, like you do, Carl, the amount of time you do spend polishing everything up to make it the way you do, the hours you dedicate. Hey, Wobble, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. The hours you dedicate to make your stream what it is too much that I can't do that. Nope. When it comes down to doing a lot of the editing and posting, that stuff wears me out. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more. Literally what I've got in my hand. Oh, we vibing, mate. We vibing. I hate this game. One of the community and truly enjoy coming and watching. I do appreciate that. Like I said, like, I don't want to give it up because I do have so much here. I just don't know how the people can... Yeah. So yeah, like, it's like, yeah. So the thought of improving myself when it comes to the technologies of streaming, that's what turns me off and makes me go, I don't want to do this anymore. But if it just came down to me just doing what I'd already do, I got no problems in doing that. Unfortunately, what I do isn't full time. I need to do more to be successful in it, because there's a lot more than just what I do. If it was just what I do, what I do at the moment isn't going to get me to being full time. Yeah. Anyway, now I just sound like a basket case. 90% of people stream to 3 people or less. Yeah, like I've said that before. Like I can't complain with what I have achieved. The amount of people that rock up. Anybody who gets what I get in streams, I have no reason to complain. But I'm not complaining. I'm just saying in order to make it full time is too much. I will never be ungrateful or unappreciative of everything I have achieved and the amount of people who've supported me and come down and made it what it's worth. I've met some amazing people. I've been invited to some incredible events. I've had some amazing opportunities. I've learnt so fucking much about myself, the world, everything. It's streaming. I don't know what I would have done if without streaming, because it's just been a hell of a journey. But if I wanted to making it full time, what I sit there and think of what I have to do it, just makes me want to break down and quit. Genuinely, that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying I want to. I'm saying when trying to make it something viable and trying to be what I really want to be makes me question whether I actually really do want to be a full-time streamer, whether I do want to become a full-time content creator, because it just wears me out and it makes me feel like breaking down at the thought of what else I have to do to achieve the goals I want. I've been struggling for 7+ years and haven't hit affiliate yet. Dude, it's like, okay, so I was talking to the... I don't know if I told you, Carl. I did, yeah, about the guys. So I went for a job interview yesterday. I went to do a job interview yesterday, and it was about... it was in a warehouse for a home goods store. So they sell beds, electronics, furniture, bedding, white goods, just general type stuff. And it's in the warehouse, so it's a pretty cruisy job in the warehouse from my understanding. But it's still full on, but it shouldn't be too hard. And I was talking to the guy there for the interview, and he asked me, he goes, so what have you been doing for the last 6 months since July? And so I said, well, I've been streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for the last since July. That's what I've been doing. And he goes, oh really? That's cool. I used to stream on Twitch. I streamed Fortnite, and I was like, what? Are you serious? And he goes, yeah. I was streaming on Fortnite. It took me fucking months, but I finally got to affiliate, and I was just like, oh, cool. Dude, it took me like 3 weeks. he was like, I kind of regret saying it because I'm like, oh, that wasn't meant to take you down, but yeah, he was, he actually streams on Twitch. He used to, he doesn't anymore. But yeah, it was just kind of like, it was a bit of a thing. And it was like, but when he said that, it kind of made me feel like, yeah, no, I have achieved a lot. Like the fact that if it takes most people months, sometimes years to get there. And like having more than 5 viewers, especially playing a game like Minecraft, like there's thousands, millions of other people doing the exact same thing. So I cannot be ungrateful for it. It can be the difference of one piece of content that changes your life. I've been doing YouTube for 5 years now, and I've got about 10 different videos that I've uploaded that I thought were going to be the one that is going to take me to a point where people are going to, it's going to take me out there where people are going to notice it and I might get something bigger out of it. And most of those videos that I put my entire effort into, weeks of everything and all my energy and all of everything I've learned and I put into it and tried my best. Like, for instance, the Corruption in the Desert episode, which is the one Carl really likes, where it's got some really good sound, really good camera work. It's a really, really good video. It's got 300 views. It pretty much went unnoticed. You look at my Exploited series. I thought, hey, the Exploited series is going to bring a lot of great stuff because it's teaching heaps of stuff. It's really groundbreaking things. It's very niche. It's got 2,000 views on both the videos. Oh, 2,000 views each. And that's it. And I'm like, oh. And yeah, those are the ones you put all that effort into. So when you've been editing for 5 years and all your most the hardest work you've ever done goes by unnoticed, there's a reason I'm depressed. I get depressed about doing hard work and stuff as well, because it's like, I don't want to put all this energy into it. There's a reason I'm hesitating doing this redstone video, and I'm so fucking anxious about it, because I'm putting hours, days of research into this video to make sure it is perfect, providing a world download with information for everybody, providing the community with resources, making sure I get everything correct, making sure I get the script written out and everything's going to be absolutely perfect. And I'm pretty convinced it might get 50 views, because every time I put a bunch of shitload of work into something, it gets completely unnoticed. And I'm like, oh joys. Well, that was a waste of energy. There was another one. It's just like, it's like that other video that I did, how to trim your chunks in your world. I thought that was going to be a really, really good video, and I had a lot of people asking for it. You know how many views that got? 350. And it's like, man, I'm such a depressing cunt, aren't I? Anyway. Like, yeah, like, I'm good at some things. Some things, like actually getting noticed, I'm not good at. And it's probably one of the other reasons is because, yeah, like, just doing it's so much work I don't want to do. Well, not good at it, anyway. Anyway, I feel like a fucking, what do you call it now? Attention seeking. Anyway. How good is Bloodywood? I fucking love these guys. I like these guys. So that is what it comes down to, though. When people are, when I do have to learn new stuff or do new stuff, it gives me a great appreciation to those who can do it and do it, because it's not me. Spending hours and hours getting their streams to look $1 million. Ah. They are so good. They're like the Indian version of Linkin Park. Is that right? That's what I'd call them, like the Indian version of Linkin Park. Oi, fuck off, cat. Fuck off. Oh, thank you there, Schlogan. You have my mic? Really? Can you give it back? It's very quiet on my side of the stream if you keep hogging the mic. You know, I'm the streamer. You're not this. You're the viewer. I'm the streamer. No, it's not Enco. It's a Blue Yeti. This is an Enco top. Wait, because you requested that song last night, and you only requested that song last night. I thought you actually knew them. Dude, I've known them for ages. Ari Ari is probably one of my favorite songs. Ari 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 Ari. I like Ari Ari. They are so good. Yeah, they're like an Indian version of Linkin Park. They go hard. I fucking love those guys. I've known them for a while. I've known them for a little bit, They're pretty good. Came out with them. Just came on. Dude, so good. Yeah. Listen to Ari Ari. A-R-I. A-R-I. That's really good music there. Things that bring you joy. Do not stack your personal values onto those views. don't understand what that means. That's definitely one of the reasons. Like, hey, at the end of the day, a lot of the things I do on YouTube, I make for me to look at later. Like, I love watching, for instance, I love watching the City of Nations video. It's one of my favorite videos to go back to and watch. Got it from Kmart for 20 bucks and it sounds identical. Really? Well, GG to your friend. I paid $300 for mine from Blue. Because mine is a Blue Yeti. Now, you may have gotten it for $20, but also this microphone is 5 years old and it still has pristine quality. Maybe the Anko one is good. Anko is good. Anko is good. Cannot complain with them. Yep, this is right. Yeah, Anko's got some good stuff, but I don't know what their longevity is and their support. There's a few things that I would definitely say that the Yeti would do above Anko, definitely. But Anko got some pretty good stuff. Definitely does. But yeah. Hey Housemaster, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hi Carl Crafts, welcome in. I'm so glad I was there for that stream. I'm so glad I was there for the start of that stream, Queen. Just seeing that fucking face was precious. It was just the best. That was the best. Absolute pure gold. An iconic moment. It was it was amazing. It was amazing. I'd be afraid if I did that to mine, because mine's not an XLR. Oh, I found my amplifier the other day, the one I do have for an XLR, which I still don't know how to use, because same thing. I've had that thing for over 10 years, but I don't get it set up because it stresses me out, so I never got it set up. But I do have an XLR amplifier. It's a Steinberg by Yamaha. I thought it was what was the one I thought it was? Bayringer, but I found it's not actually a Bayringer. It's actually a Steinberg. Sub PC to render, which yeets my browser. Oh jeez, I know that one. Oh my god, I know that one. You're sitting there watching fucking, you're watching videos and you just, yep, I know that one. Yep. You enjoy your rendering. I don't know if Steinberg is owned by Yamaha, or whether that this one here was done in production with Yamaha. I just know that mine is a Steinberg, which was designed by Yamaha. Whether it's a consistent thing or whether it was just that one product, I don't know. Kind of like how Toyota work with Yamaha a lot with their vehicles, but that does not mean every single vehicle that is produced by Toyota is also produced by Yamaha. It just means a lot, like some of them have dealt with each other a lot. Like the Toyota MR2 has got the motor, or the heads especially, for the motor in the 3S GTE was designed by Yamaha. So yeah. I don't know if they're owned by them. Could be. Wouldn't doubt it. Hey Lab, welcome in. Hi Lab, I was thinking today, I haven't seen you stream in a while. I hope things are slowing down. I know you've been going on a lot, there's been a lot going on with life at the moment. And it just made me think yesterday, I don't know, one of those 2 days. I was thinking, you know what I haven't seen in a while? A lavender stream. I haven't. I miss them. They're really cozy. I enjoy watching your streams live. They're cozy. Or is it, maybe it's just, maybe you have been streamed and I just haven't been, you know, available or just not paying enough attention. There's always that. Like, it wasn't till like, I didn't know Rad was streaming until like an hour and a half into his stream today. I was like, what? I didn't know Rad was streaming today. Oh my god, if I wasn't streaming, I would have gone in there and yelled at him. Ah! Watch out. Watch out. Not sick anymore. Yay! Keep forgetting to stream. Yeah, well, looking after yourself is the main thing. That's always the number one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16. Yeah, you definitely got to look after yourself first. That's always the number one thing. I enjoy it when I do get to see them. Like I said, I do like the streams. They're cozy. They're fun. They're enjoyable. Yes, house? Did I miss one of your messages just to do something different? Probably. I always do that. I always seem to miss your messages. That's because when you write messages, you write fucking paragraphs. That's why I miss them. They're too long. These things happen. And then as I was walking home, I saw and heard they were doing heavy duty roadworks. And because of the neurodiversity thing, I don't like the noises. Fair enough. I don't like noises either. And the sounds are all that. Anyway, I'm home and alive. Well, I'm glad to hear home and you got through it. Yeah, every time I miss a message from yours, you can always guarantee you it's because it was a paragraph and I just couldn't get through it. Oh, wait, no, it was... I need to make 5. It's not that I'm ignoring you, it's just that I don't notice them because I see a paragraph and I just assume it's a bot. So I just go, yeah, it's just a bot, ignore that. Because also, yeah, like, also, you know you've got the same colour name as Stream Elements? Same colour name as Stream Elements. Work out and I can stream tomorrow night. Yay! You have a fantastic lurk, thank you for coming in. Hope you have a good lurk. But yeah, you got the same colour name as Stream Elements, according to my eyes. Somebody can feel free to tell me I'm wrong if they'd like. I won't listen to it, but you're welcome to tell me. Oh, I'm right. Good. Go me. My eyes worked for once. Does seem fun. I'm sure you'd enjoy that. You're toxic. Housemate's cooking popcorn. I smell this and now I'm just like, damn it, why do I not have any popcorn? Beep boop. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Wait, how was the... Oh, she's muted. She hates me. Probably a personal thing. If she's actually muted, she can't hear me tell that. She can't hear me say that. She actually has no idea we're talking about her. Now I get food. Couch and warmth. Let's go. Let's go. You're toxic. That's so toxic. Hey, Shrifty, just so you know, Nips is talking shit about you. You actually never said I was talking shit. You just said I was talking. So that's fine. Very lovely things. I'll see. There you go. Loves it. Loves it. Toxic. Like positive positive toxicity or something like that. Boom. Wait, for real? Are you joking? Oh my god, now you've gotten her all set off. Now she's all self-conscious. Oh no. Now you're all self-conscious because... Oh no, look what you've done. Look what you've done. You got your sound on now. I didn't say anything. No, I was just... I'm too exhausted to be self-conscious. Can't remember what I said, actually. But I was just being silly. I was just saying how you... Because I don't know, I said... I can't remember what I said. I said something and then I was just like... And then I said about... How you can't even hear me reply to you. So you can't hear all those nasty things I'm saying. But I wasn't actually saying anything. I was just saying I was saying things. Didn't actually say anything really of any value. I was just saying that I was saying things. Know what I mean? Just being a chophead. Just for something different, you know? Just for something different, Nips was being a chophead. I don't know, if it came out of my mouth, it was probably just dribble anyway. Back to mute, no worries. You have a fantastic evening. Oopsies. That was my face. Oopsies. Oh, hey cat. Go away. How did I miss one? Oh, I did miss one side. I thought it was like a bit premature on that one. I knew it reminded me a lot of the bedroom. I fucking love this cover. Oh my god, we should watch El Dorado for movie night tonight. I don't know if we watched it recently. It's a great movie, okay. You know what I bought today, actually? I bought on the Amazon. Today, on Amazon, I bought Idiocracy. I know Dane likes that movie. Although I'm pretty sure it also scares him. It's like one of those, like, horror movies to a lot of us. Because we're like, it's not funny because it's so fucking accurate. It's scary how accurate it is. So it's not even a comedy anymore. It's now a horror movie. Because we're like, it's too real. It's too real. Yeah, I bought Idiocracy, yeah. Yeah, I bought that one today. Because it was like $5 on Amazon, on Prime. And I was just like, $5. Yeah. That's definitely a movie I'm going to be watching again. I'm definitely not going to watch that movie just once. So I thought, fuck it. So I paid $5 for it. It's a good movie. Definitely is a script sent from the future. 100%. 100%. It's a bit too real. A bit too scary. Oh, okay. It's ads in 1 minute. No worries. Guys, if you're going to grab yourselves, eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. Guys, make sure you go look after yourselves. I need to go grab some Panadol because I feel a headache coming on. I know people have told me that it doesn't affect them, but it does affect me. When I wear my glasses, one of the reasons I hate wearing them is I get headaches from them. Especially when I'm wearing my headphones because they push the... That's why you'll see it. Like, I wear my glasses, you can see how high up they go. Like, you guys probably haven't noticed this, but like, when you wear glasses, they're meant to be here. But when I wear glasses on stream, you'll probably notice they're up here. They don't sit correctly on my face because they can't go underneath the thingy because it hurts too much. So, I need to grab some Panadol. If you're going to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you're just going to do. I'm going to be right back, and I'll see you soon.
Hi.
Welcome back. Hey, Chinchilla, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't even check, actually, Dan. That's a good point. It probably is available on Disney+. I reckon it's probably available on the Australian Disney Plus as well. I kind of just impulse bought it. It only cost $5. $4.99. Because I was on I was watching Karate Kid today while I was doing all that editing. While I was doing all that pre-recording stuff, getting the script written out and doing all the building for the new video. I can't watch streams while I'm doing scripts. They're too distracting because I want to get involved in it. You know, I'm sitting here going, like I was watching Soup stream, Repo. I was watching Lena play on Lost Craftables, I think it was. I was watching a few streamers, and Fatty McDaddy was doing some stuff, but I'd actually you know, because if I've got their volume on, I gotta pay attention to it. I gotta figure out what they're doing and whatnot. So I can't watch streams while I'm trying to concentrate on stuff. So I just put on something I've already seen before. And Karate Kid's a good fucking movie. And then after I watched the first Karate Kid, I was like, you know what, now I gotta watch the second one. So then I watched the second one. Can you believe it? The first one is free. And the second one cost like $14. And I'm like, you all are a fucking bunch of scam artists, so give you the first one for free. And they're like, yeah, now you gotta pay for the second one. I thought that, you rotten mongrels. Haven't seen it in a while. It's good movies, yeah. I'm gonna have to watch the third one tomorrow. I never saw Cobra Kai. Or Karate Boy, or whatever the new one is called, with fucking Will Smith's kid. I never saw that one. I only ever saw... I need more materials. Yeah, I've only seen the first three, which are really good. Great movies. Sykes-Pillay, yeah, I've never seen it. I can't really offer an opinion on it because I've never seen it. That should be enough. Yeah, I've got no real, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Wow. Lizzie, you see what you've done, Lizzie? You have corrupted poor Lavender. Now Lavender's coming in here saying pee pee poo poo butt fart. You're a bad influence. You are a bad influence, Lizzie Potatoes. Did you steal your mum's account? You jump on your mum's pooter. You're like, ha. I'm not going to do this on my account, I'll do it on mum's. Ha. Everything is all going according to my master plan. Oh, world domination. Oh my god, I don't have kids. Me getting bullied? Who's bullying me? They're not bullying me, they're just being childish. Zombie Reinforcement Zombie Farm for my Skyblock, and it's Fan Foxing-tastic. 40 iron per hour, let's go. Oh my god. Look, it's not the first time your account's been stolen from you. I know it's not the first time. That's funny though, I just don't have kids. Don't worry. I don't plan on it. I think you got to get laid to have kids. Because you're too trusting. Well, you'd think you could trust an adult, right? You'd think, hey, you know what? Shrifty's adulty, all grown up, you know. She's capable of acting like an adult. You thought wrong. You thought wrong. Hey Luna, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Yeah, unfortunately you were mistaken. Just remember, Shrifty is growing old, but she is not growing up. Oh, how good is this song? I like this song. You with me there? She grew old, but not up. Told you. We can all blame Lizzie for her bad influence. Or, as far as Lizzie's concerned, her great influence. I'm sure that Lizzie will tell everybody she's a fantastic influence. See? Lizzie is one of those internet influencers. True story. She's an influencer. You know how I know this? Because she influences people to say pee pee poo poo butt fart on other people's streams. Yep. True story. You're sleepy. You and your sister need to figure out your sleeping patterns. I recently heard Meow Meow tell me a similar thing. Mind you, I'm pretty sure that you slept. You just woke up, didn't you? Did you just wake up? Good morning. I'm always sleepy? Yeah, facts. Oh my god, always. Yep. I agree with that one. I woke up this morning after 12, like, I had like, okay, so I went to bed at 11:30, and I woke up at 10, and I just went, you know what? I ain't got time for this. So I watched I just watched a quick YouTube short, and just went, nah, I'm going back to sleep. Put my phone back on my dresser and just went, good night, and passed back out again for another hour and a half. So if you don't include me getting up for like 2 minutes to take a piss and watch a YouTube short and decide that it's too early, I slept for 12 hours. And I'm still tired. And I woke up with the whole, I don't even know what I'm doing. Actually, it wasn't even like I don't even know what I'm doing today. That's another depressing story we don't need to get back into. I don't know what I'm doing. Straight through the night lately, which is unusual. Oh, that's good. That is good. You're getting full nights of sleep, I think. Glorious. Come on, it's got to be a good thing. It may be unusual, but it's got to be a good thing, right? I'm assuming it's a good thing. I can never get like a full night's sleep. Every single night I gotta wake up and go take a piss, and I hate it. I'm like, no, like just hold it in. I need to figure out my fluid intake, so I stop peeing before I, like, in the middle of the night. But then, you know how it's like, you know, like you sit there and you think, okay, no fluid intakes after this time period, and then I'm just thirsty all the time. I drink during the day. Like, I've got my water bottle here. Like, I'm always drinking out of it. I refill my water bottle today. I'm definitely keeping my fluids up during the day. But I still wake up. Sorry, before I go to bed, I'm always like, I need more water. I've got my water bottle next to my bed so I can have a drink while I'm sleeping because I wake up thirsty. Gonna dip? No worries, no worries. No worries. You have a fantastic rest. Thank you for coming in, Glitched. Have a great rest. Well, I was saying before, right? Because the El Dorado song came on, and I was like, you know what a great movie is we could watch for movie night is El Dorado. El Dorado, the magnificent and golden. You know, it's a great movie. Great movie. So we could watch El Dorado, and then I also thought, well, we could also watch Idiocracy. Idiocracy is a funny movie. I don't know if we watched that one recently at all. We had an impromptu. We had a spontaneous. It was an impromptu. We had an impromptu movie night the other night in the Respawn Discord. We were just all sitting there hanging out, just vibing, and we ended up watching Longest Yard. We just ended up watching Longest Yard. It was just like, okay, cool. Who was? There's a few of us. Like Hero was there. Tiny was there. Lizzie popped in at the end. Dane was there. There was a few of us in there. It was like Nevado. I think Glitched may have been there. I'm not sure actually. No. I think Rat was there for a little bit. Yeah, we just sitting there, just vibing, talking shit, and the next thing you know is we're watching Longest Yard. Don't know why, but we did. Talking about the Discord. Guys, join the Discord if you want to come hang out. Come watch some movie nights. Movie night tonight. El Dorado doesn't sound like a bad movie to watch. Or... like I said, I'm going to be watching Karate Kid tomorrow. Because... you never remember when you're in VCs? I don't know, I might have been there, maybe I wasn't. I'll be watching Karate Kid 3 tomorrow myself, while I'm doing some more video, some more pre-movies, pre-editing, pre-recording type stuff. Getting some more stuff organised for the video. Because I've got a lot of stuff for that Redstone video I need to prepare. Watch some Doctor Who, yes, let's go. Watching a lot of Doctor Who. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Yeah. So I'll be watching the third Karate Kid tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be watching that one in the Discord, because like I said, I'm just putting it on the background so I've got something to watch while I'm doing my stuff, because there's a lot of stuff to be doing. Holy shit, it's done. Almost. Doesn't. I really like these suppositories, as people call them. And they're all done. They're all done. Hey, I'm probably better than you. Oh, that's a pretty big fucking claim there. Do you know how big my ego is, mate? I'll tell you what. Whoa. Just met a middle school teacher who did not know that moonlight was reflected. Sunlight with fair income. The moon just glowed by itself. Oh shit. Just so you know, I can't be having that message in my chat, but the start of it all started pretty good. I didn't like the end of it. It seemed a bit, yeah, it's not something you joke about, unfortunately, on this platform. It doesn't resonate well. But, no, I see where the humour is. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, it escalated pretty quickly, didn't it, Lizzie? It was like, wow, that escalated quickly. I mean, I see where they're coming from. I can see the humor, but I was just like, whoa. Just tone it down a little bit. Tone it down. Oh, you didn't get to read it all? Well, look, let's just say they, yeah, it got very inappropriate pretty quick by the end of it. Hit the button at the same time. So you did say that was me? Who got it? I got it. Okay. Same time. It was a good read at the start. I'm like, oh, that's whoop, that escalated quickly. That escalated quickly. Look, guys, the outside is all fucking done. The big towers are fucking done. This round of applause is for me, just so you guys know. This is my round of applause. I'm giving it to myself. I deserved a round of applause. Oh, there's still time. I've still got to get the middle done. Like, we still have a lot to do. There's still so much to do. But we've done the hard bits first. The inside roofs are only 5 chunks long. The outside roofs are 10 chunks. And the outside has got the huge towers, which are 7 chunks long. 8 chunks. I've got the 8 chunk ones. So we've gotten all the hard ones. Now you look at the inside roofs; they're only 5 chunks long each. So there's going to be, you know, they're half as long. And then we've only got 4 more towers, and all of those 4 towers are small towers. Thank you, Kyle. I'm really.
Declare bankruptcy!
I was trying to figure out why there was claps and applause while Chip was declaring bankruptcy. I was so confused. I'm like, is that something we applaud? We go Chip? Yay, go Chip! Yay! Chip's bankrupt, everybody! Chip's bankrupt! Oh, they're 2 different things. I was trying to figure that one out. That one confused me for a second. Oh, lol. That was so funny. Well timed, well timed. Thank you for the biddies. Oh yeah, there's still a little bit more to go. But yeah, the easy part's the next bit. And I'm actually really like, this is the biggest build I've ever done. I just wish I didn't. I just wish I didn't die trying, like, in the hardcore. If I actually focus, like, I don't think I've never actually died trying to build this. I've died doing other stupid things. The only reasons I've died in this world were stupid things where I really should have just been... when it's done, we can do more stupid things elsewhere. Other stupid projects. I do have one project. I do have another project. It's going to take a lot of work. It's going to take a long time. If my calculations are correct, it's going to take about 2 weeks worth of streaming to prepare it. And at least 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks worth of stream to prepare it. And then it's going to take about 5 minutes for it to all be over. Yup. But it should be fun. With a useful trade spawn in my world. Let's go. That's always something you want. Path 1 to trapdoor. I have to go down to what? On the ground and kill him. Oh no. Feel like you never last in hardcore. Look, I don't want to say you couldn't, but I do want to say that your history would be that is consistent with my experience of your gameplay. That is very consistent with how I've seen you play. Yeah, but hey, you like having fun, and that's the same as me. Like, I like having fun. That's why that's one of the reasons I've died in my world. The only reason I've died in any of my worlds is because I like having fun. That's literally it. I only have 170-ish deaths in respawn. It's not that many. Okay, so I've got 5,000 days on this world. 5,100 and something, and I've got 24 deaths. Yeah, I don't know how you hit the 2 there. I don't know how you hit the 2 there. Unless you hit the 2 on the number pad. We're using a number pad. Lasting isn't the point, in my eyes. It's the journey and what you get done before you perish from being a doofus. Yeah. And it's not all about... It's about having fun. Like... Yeah, it's not how many... It's what you do in the time that you are alive. 100%. It's definitely what you do in the time you were alive. Like, my days are... 5,142. Couldn't sit for a second there. Most devious knock-knock joke you'll ever hear that you can never recover from it? Really? Mods, get your swords! There's definitely been some drop kicks coming into chats in the last... today. Knock-knock. Who's there? It's been a day. It really has. Flower. Flower who? Flower who? This doesn't seem like it's going in a... Here's a flower for you. Aw, isn't that sweet? Aw, appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. That was definitely something interesting. Spread positivity, not negativity. I like you. You can stay. You don't have to leave. You seem pretty cool. Definitely true there. Spread positivity, not negativity. Mama always said, if you've got nothing nice to say nothing at all. That's why I keep my mouth shut. No. I would, yeah, spread positivity. Make the world a better place. Make the world somewhere that you want to be in, that you want to hang out in. Don't make it somewhere that you don't like. I must send more streamers flowers. Of course. Be on your way, superhero. Do what you gotta do. I thought it was gonna be a silly Timmy. Same. There's a reason I told the mods to get their swords out. It wasn't so they could, you know, have sword fights. I mean, you guys can have sword fights if you want. I say man in the gender neutral way. It's like, yeah, I know people like, it's like when I say dude, I do not mean that as in a male. I mean that as in, hey guys, which is also gender neutral. General neutral? Gender neutral. It says we can't have sword fights. Oh, that's what I'm saying. If you guys want to have sword fights, you can fucking have sword fights. Imagine if I built a redemption, where the mods could, you know, have sword fights with each other. It sounds like too much work. Oof. Sounds like something Carl would do. For sure, definitely something Carl would do. Playing some Nautica? I thought you were charging your phone. An alien tower turned into a fucking laser cannon? What? That escalated quickly. Alien tower turned into a fucking laser cannon. Obliterate my rescue ship. Well, you're fucked. You're fucked. Maybe I should have explored that tower. Maybe you could have. Bit late now. It's fucking over. Bit late now. You're saying hey to me earlier? Oh, glitched, not me. I was like, you said hey to me. I was here. Be right back, no worries. Ciao for now. Do what you gotta do. Oh, we've still got a lot. Like, I've got to place all the andesite walls. I've still got to place a bunch of wardrobes. There's actually so much stuff I still have to place. Why do I have turtle eggs in there? I don't even know. Alright. What can I use to light up the fox enclosure? What do you guys think I should use to light up the fox enclosure? I need like lanterns. I just don't know how to not support them. I feel like I should put like a spruce tree in there too. I don't have any thingies. Good morning, Menace. Did you rest well? I hope you rested well. Hope you had good sleepy. Not really any closer. That's all I needed. Maybe I should have more. with waking up a lot. Same. I was saying that before. I wake up too much when I'm sleeping. Wake up way too much. Oh, because your did your daylight savings shift today? You gotta switch it over from. Oh no, wait, new shifts. Are you switching it over from new working shifts or from daylight savings? Oh, you changed your working. Yeah, that makes sense. No. I thought. Why would he run at me? I would not have expected him to run at me. Why did he run at me? Food in exchange for bread, for food in exchange for drink. Ooh. Now I gotta find. I don't need those. Wait. Like, why would he come running at me? Soft locked with no passive mob spawning. Fair enough. This guy. Spawn one, because nobody told me I needed to keep grass. I don't understand how that could be allowed, how it could be, that could be a thing that you could do, but I thought that that's what you constantly do. You just keep destroying the block until and you keep getting more blocks given to you. Where's... It's over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what's that, this one here? And then we go 4 and 5. Damn it, I didn't want the white one, I wanted a red one. Orange one, whatever the other colour is. I don't know if a tree smack in the middle is a good idea or whether I should just do... Maybe that's just the wrong tree. Maybe that's just the wrong type of tree, I think. Hey Parfrey, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the like. Ow, watch out, there's a thing there. There we go, that's a better tree. Yeah, that's a better spruce tree. That's a better tree. Now I gotta try and get out without these guys running away. I could probably like hang. Can you hang? So annoying, you can't hang. There's a lot of bats under here. Oh, okay. Apparently we need more. Apparently we need more. Where are we? Keep everything. Yeah, you gotta be, I don't know what the word is. But yeah, I do know on Skyblock, yeah, you gotta... You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking like for all of the animals, we should make little thingies in the wall. For all of them. Like now that I made it for the foxes because they would run away if I didn't. And now I'm like, that's actually pretty cute. We should make little, enclosures for them all. Frugal? Where's not frugal, is it? Nah. Okay. I don't know what the word is. Conservative. I think that is the word I was looking for. I think that is the word I was looking for. Ow. 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 Never got around to it. I've only ever played it once, but again, it's just because of all the other projects I've got going on and stuff. I just never... Yeah, same thing. Just never got around to it. Too many other things going on. Too many other projects. Yeah, just never got around to it, eh? Like... Boxes, then you could make them a berry farm. Oh yeah, true. I don't know why I'd need the berries though. Like, do they just keep popping them off themselves? Constantly harvest? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know why I'd need it though. I don't know why I need a lot of the things I make though. That's another good point. Like, look how much shit I make that I don't need. Just for the sake of making things I don't need. That's too short. I make so many things. It's like, why do you make that? It's like, I don't know, because I wanted it. Do you really need 7 shulker boxes worth of resin? No. But if I want, I can get it. Trade 10 berries for an emerald. Ooh. Welcome in, Troj. Welcome in, mate. Oh, good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. I mean, I guess I could use it for stuff like that. I mean, there is something there, I guess. Oh no! Oh no! I'm blind. I can't be bothered making more yet. I gotta go repair all my stuff. So I've got a gold farm. But, you know what works faster than my gold farm? My guardian farm. Now that place gets me a lot of emeralds. Not a lot of emeralds, a lot of XP very quickly. How many emeralds how many guardians am I up to killing? I have killed 155,000 guardians. Nah. Not bad, not too bad. Probably should bump those numbers up. Rookie numbers. Yeah. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. go. Nope, wrong spot. Up. Thank you. There we go. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one because it's there. Nah. Nah. Why are they asleep? It's daytime, firstly. And secondly, why are they asleep on a lamp? A lantern, even. Look where he sleeps. Look where they're sleeping. Look where he's sleeping. He's not even on it. Are they cute, though? They're pretty cute. I do like the white foxes. They look pretty fucking cute. Oh, look, they do. They do. They just... Interesting. Oh, the lead. Wait, did he pick that lead back up? No. Go have sex. Make orange baby. For fuck's sake. Yeah, you can. You can, but they just keep producing white babies. I want orange baby. I want a ginger. They won't give me a ginger baby. White then red? Maybe. Maybe. I think it's 50-50. I don't think it actually matters. But we can try that one. We can't try it right now because they're all sexed out. We gotta wait 5 minutes before we can do that again. Yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, we gotta wait another 5 minutes. But yeah, I'm thinking, right, we should do little enclosures like this for all of the animals. So I'll have to make one for like the camels and the llamas and the parrots and the armadillos and the frogs, the pigs. We're gonna make those, and they'll probably have to. We're gonna have to make a lot of them going all the way around. Like we've already got the dogs. We already got the dogs, right? And they've all got their little kennels. Which is rather, you know. But these guys are a bit different. They can just sit. They just sit. The cats, I need to upgrade the cats. Because right now they're just in little, you know. I need to upgrade these guys. Make it something a little bit fancier. I kind of think I need to get rid of this area here too. Because this is where the wool goes. We can make a beehive too. We can make one for bees. And chickens. There's a few animals. I reckon we could probably do a few animals. But yeah, I like oh. It's just finding a way to get into there is going to be the painful thing. Like I need to make a way in and out so I can go in, get an animal, and come out without them running away. Some of them are going to be easier than others. Camels should be pretty simple. Yeah, camels are going to be pretty simple. But yeah, I do like having this little, yeah, the little exhibits for all the animals. It's a bit cute, because look at these guys, they're so cute. Oh, look, they're cuddling. They're cuddling. I'm assuming foxes spend a great deal of their time just sleeping. They're pretty much just... A fox is pretty much just a cat that thinks it's a dog. Right? That's all a fox really is. It's just a cat that thinks it's a dog. What does the fox say? Ning, 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 ning. Well, I need to have access. I need to have access to all of them. Because if somebody redeems a pet, I've got to be able to come in and grab said pet, and then take said pet to their plot. So I need to make sure they're like, you know, easily available. Oh, we need pandas and polar bears. Can you breed polar bears? What do they eat? Fish? Polar bears eat fish? Access doors in the back. I've heard that she doesn't like access doors. I'm joking. We could. That's definitely the way to do it. Is definitely have a door in the... when we get... Oh, jeez. Yeah, getting brown pandas is going to be... How do you get brown pandas? Is that... Are brown pandas just luck? Or do they have to get struck by lightning? How... If you get the right panda. Okay, so you can breed them. So you don't have to strike the panda with lightning. Is that what you're getting at? You're getting at we don't have to strike the panda, but we can if we want to. Don't strike your panda with lightning. Oh my god, it's a full moon. Oh, it's not. Just looked full moon. 2 weak ones can make a brown panda. Oh, okay. Oh, before we... It is time to wrap it all up, but I need to make a trip to the XP because I've run and look how many wings. Oh geez, my wings are getting low. Wings are getting low. Alright, so we got this one over here. That'll come into render momentarily. There it is, rendering in now. It's funny how the It's funny how the stone isn't much different colour to the deep slate. Like on the map, they're not much different. Not much different in colours. Like, see, they're not much different. Like that. There's all deep slate. Is that? Nope. Well, that's wrong. That's better. Considered a recessive trait, so you're more likely to get a brown. Ah, okay. When you say weak, do you mean I have to bash the panda in the head a couple times with a bamboo stick? Or... I mean, in-game, in-game. In-game, of course. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get violent. Like, I'd prefer not to get violent. If you look at their faces, you can see which trait they have. There's different panda faces. I know that some of them are snotty-nosed. I know there's snotty-nosed pandas. Ads, gross. Gross. Stripped, warped. And warped half hay. There we go. All the blocks are on the pile. Done many mob lots of building. Oh, jeez. That's so much building. So much building has been done. There was so much more to go though. We still got to do the inside. Still got to do the inside. Like, yeah, as I say, like, I know the snotty-nosed one. I don't know any others though. I just know the snotty-nosed panda. The snotty-nosed panda. It's amazing. Appreciate. I still have to do this tower, that tower, that tower, that tower, and the roofs. And then the outsides, then the roofs are done. And then we still got to do some of the interiors, because some of the plots don't have podiums, or wardrobes, or walls, or shelves. And we got it on the inside here, put all the places for all of the animals. Still a little bit more to go. Yeah, I thought you still had a headache. That's alright, I get it. Pandas have different traits? Oh my god. How many different panda traits are there? I might have to do some research. But yeah, I reckon it's going to look really good having all the little enclosures, exhibits. Oh, okay. It sucks. I want my far sight back. This sucks. I can't do this anymore and take photos from over here because it all gets disappeared. I can't take long photos anymore. It makes me sad. I used to be able to take photos from back here with my, like... Now I can only get 32 chunk render. I need longer chunks. I need more chunks. I need more chunk render. Makes me many sad. Alright. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. We had some good chats. I know I got a bit heavy at one stage, but it happens. And thank you guys for coming and hanging out and vibing. Appreciate. We got a lot done. Like, we're done for the outside bit, which is amazing. It's finally done, the outside, which has taken a lot of work. Hello, Princess. Do you require me for something?
I'm first. Me.
I see Princess is, Hello. Hello, girl. But do you... Oh, that's your tail in my face. Hello. She's back. Hello. Hello, girl. Hello, Princess.
Thanks for streaming and being a wonderful person and friend. Have a great night.
I'm just a reflection of the people I hang out with. And that's why I say pee pee poo poo butt fart a lot, because Liz is a influencer and I see her too. Princess, what are you doing? Hey Bo, hey Zimsy, welcome in. Oh guys, don't do that again. Why do you...
Pee pee poo poo butt fart.
Thank you for starting a hype train right at the end of the stream. Made just in time. Welcome in, Bo. Welcome in. I have a cat harassing me. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but that is this is cat harassment. See, she's just walking back and forth, back and forth. I think she wants me for something. All right, guys. So we're probably going to be watching a movie after, in the Discord after stream. Haven't decided what yet, though. Haven't decided what yet. But we're probably going to watch something else this stream. Might be Road to El Dorado. I don't know. But I'm going to hang out in the Discord after stream anyway. So let's find out who we're going to raid. Who do you want to raid? Maybe that's fair. That's fair. I've got a headache, yeah. That's fair. Ooh, do we want Bedrock or Java? Hello, Princess. What are you doing? Bedrock or Java? Because if it's... Java? Okay. Hello. You know, let's go watch... Oh my, I didn't need to do that. Let's go and support this lovely dinosaur who has recently started their new hardcore world. They started their new hardcore world, which is awesome. It's unfortunate they died, but they got new hardcore world. They're running it back, absolutely killing it, doing a fantastic job, and just follow them. So let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see Sizzle Saw. Hey, Blending. Welcome in. You're late. Unless, of course, you're a wizard, in which case you've arrived exactly when you meant to. But if you're not a wizard, you're late. I think that's how the rules work. I think you have to be a wizard for that, for it to apply. Are you a wizard? Are you a wizard, Blending? Dude, I saw this funny clip of Blending on YouTube today. It was hilarious. He made noises. There was lots of random noises made, and there was hands coming out of the wall. And it was like, okay, that's the thing. I don't know what game it was, but it was a funny clip. I enjoyed it. I laughed. Guys, thank you so much for coming on down. Really, really enjoyed your company and the chats and the yarns and the whatnot. And seriously, you guys, you're a lizard, Harry. I think that's how it goes, right? It was good. It was good. Honestly, you guys really make it. You guys make stream worthwhile. Thank you for coming on. If you guys are not watching the YouTube, you're not subs, you make sure you hit the follow button on that. The VODs are a little bit behind. I know I'm terrible. I'm going to catch up one day. I'll get to it, I promise. Come join us in the Discord. Probably going to be watching a movie tonight. Don't exactly know what yet. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to go for some eat first. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember, this Sunday, Impossible Minecraft.